How we doing, everybody? Producer Josh in here, by my lonesome for a short minute. Justin Hammer will be joining me momentarily. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me know in the chat if you're here. Glad to have all of you here. We're going to get things underway here in about a minute and a half. Watching in Alice, Texas. I know some people from Alice. I used to work in the poker industry in Corpus. A couple co-workers from Alice. Glad to have you, Mike. Hey, Clive, how you doing? Came to watch people spend my Social Security money, he says. Well, that's probably somewhat accurate. 323 Kid, how you doing? We are streaming some 510 Unlimited Hold'em today. Most of the time, there'll probably be a live 20, if I had to guess, by looking at this lineup. Got a small peek at the action before I came in here. Looks like some pretty big stacks on the table. We are at a full table now. If you would like to get on the list to play this game, get on Poker Atlas or click on this link that I just posted in the chat. Put yourself on the list. Come on in, get yourself a drink, some food maybe. And we will get you in the game. There we go. We have some cards in the air. So you see up there, that is hand number 1, 510 No Limit Hold'em. Hey, we have a Justin Hammer sighting. Oh, Chris with queens. He just limps here. Are these graphics right? Is this happening? Or are we doing a bomb? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I didn't think Chris was folding his queens. Yeah, 3-bet to 130. That sounds a little bit more like it. Get these graphics caught up here. Sean is going to defend with the ace-5 of spades on this first hand of the night.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, hey, hey.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt?
Ooh, Sean, this is a pretty good flop for Sean here. Open-ended. He's got a ace for an over.
Pretty good. Nice little flop here.
Yeah.
60-40? Oh, what do you think of that turn, though?
97-3?
Oh, because there's a chop. I was like,
right.
I'm trying to figure out what could happen that they win. What's up? Who we got with us in the chat? Clive?
We got Mike here from Alice tonight. Says, thanks. We'll be in your neighborhood soon. All right. Tell you what, Mike, when you get here, ask for producer Josh, and I will buy you your first drink.
Yes, or ask for Hammer, and Josh will buy you a drink.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, either one.
Yeah. I know some of those names, Mike. I've know several of those names. Absolutely. We probably know a lot of the same people.
Oh, yeah, I know, Mike. Mike, doesn't Mike run the Poker in Texas America? No? Am I crazy?
Mike is from Alice. He's joining us from Alice.
Yeah, but Mike does the Poker in Texas America group. No? Am I crazy?
You'll have to ask him.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm in a lot of groups.
Oh, and Chris is going to pay it off with the ace on the river, too. Wow.
Yikes. Lost twice.
Yeah.
Dirty. Hey, Clive. How is Doge today? I don't know. I'm sick of crypto. I said it and forget it.
You
not
know,
ever looking,
when
not
all
ever
this
looking
hype
again.
started, I just decided I was just going to save myself from all this pain, and I never bought a single dollar of anything.
Yeah. Yes, he does, and yes, you are. Clive is saying I was right about both. He does do the Poker in Texas America, and I'm crazy.
Nice. Well, regardless, Mike, we are very glad to have you here. Thank you for joining.
See? Told you. Yeah. What are we playing here? 5-10 unlimited?
5
of the hold them variety?
Unlimited of the hold'em.
We are right smack dab in the middle of Prime Social Summer Series.
Yes.
We've got the H-Town Special Dose going on in the background over there. There were 2 flights today. Reg is still open, right? What time is it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
2 more flights tomorrow at 12 and 5 o'clock. Yeah, Reg is open for like another 40 minutes or so. So if you want to get down here and come play, you better get here quick.
What's the guarantee on this tournament?
$300,000. You know what?
300.
Let's just call it Dano. I'll guarantee $400,000.
Wow. Numbers have been that good? Yeah?
Yeah, I'll call it $400,000. Yeah.
How many do we have for the first flight today?
First flight today, we had 151.
Nice.
We had 245 yesterday. We have 100 and something. What do we have right now? 120 right now? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll call it 400. Let's say it's a 400,000.
All right, I'm in.
400,000 guarantee prize pool. Don't forget anyone that played and busted. You got a second chance to make the final table. Oh, Song, what?
Best player?
You have a chance to make the final table still, even if you bust. You can get back in on the final table. You play the second chance tournament.
That might come in
That's
handy
how.
for Sung.
Yeah.
Sung, that might be good
No
for Sung.
way. 269 right now. Uh-oh. 300,000 guaranteed, just like I said. 300,000. Just like I said. If you bust, you can come back on day 2. Play the second chance turbo tournament. The winner of that tournament, we're going to put them right back in at the final table.
What? So you're saying you can bust like 9 times?
You can
out of
bust
all
9
these
times.
flights,
Yes.
Play the second chance.
Yes.
Win it.
Yes.
And be at the final table?
At the final table.
Like in the 9 seat?
And I think we're going to give them a random draw.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
Yeah. This is a Hammer special. Love it or hate it. I'm the one that you get to blame. 4 guaranteed? Guess what? It's back up to 4. 400,000. Dano said he'll cover the difference if we don't
It's verified,
get
Dano? Verified?
there. Yes, verified. 400,000 guaranteed.
Yeah, Postman Mike. Yeah, I know Postman Mike. Yeah, I do, Mike.
That is what stack will they get?
Oh,
Excellent question.
Very interesting.
They're going to come in with 15 big blinds, or they're going to match the lowest stack. I know, but I put 15 on the structure. 15 bigs, or match the lowest stack. Whichever is fewer. They're going to be in 9th place no matter what. If someone has less than 15, they're going to match the lowest stack.
Nice.
Yeah, so they got a chance. I mean, it's like they're going to need a little help, but, you know.
All right, looks like we're on hand number 5 here. See what we got here. Not too many interesting hands so far. Brian has an ace. Chad has 2 unknown cards. Steven probably flops the best hand here, given the pre-flop action. I would assume any king is probably best. Maybe. Maybe not. Chad's betting. He's betting. Oh, Chad's calling. Okay. What do y'all think Chad has? Let us know in the chat. What are you putting Chad on here? Raising here. Chad's raising now. He liked that 7. Another 10 on the river might change some things. Chad is going to lead out for 300 here. Oh, his card's just now registered. He has King Jack. Okay. So Steven did not have the best hand the whole time. Chad had the best hand the whole time. He just didn't have his cards over the reader. Imagine, yep, Steven is going to pay it off here. And he's not going to enjoy what he sees as Chad's Jack will play here. Nice hand there for Chad, picking up $535 on the 5th hand of the night. Clive, I don't know if it's a rebuy. If I had to venture a guess, I would guess that it's a re-entry tournament. Justin had to step away for a moment, but we will get an answer when he gets back. Justin, we had a question. Is the second chance, is that a rebuy?
Yes.
It's rebuy, not re-entry?
No, re-entry. Yeah,
okay.
Re-entry.
Yeah, re-entry, not rebuy.
No, whichever is less, Clive, you'll get a maximum of 15, but it could be less.
Will here with Ace Jack offsuit, going to raise it up to $30 doll hairs. Looks like not going to get any calls anywhere. Just going to have to win this hand. Clive says, I'm just the volleyball guy for the shy crowd.
Yeah, I like Clive. Clive does, he asks the tough questions.
Yes, he does. Look at the chip counts there. Brian's got the most on the table as of now with 5,000. 25% of chips in play right now on this table. But I'm going to let y'all in on a little spoiler. That's not going to stay that way for very long.
No? No, like putting the percentages of chips in a cash game, is that not going to stay on there for very long?
No, like the 5,000 being the highest stack on the
Whoa, no spoilers. Banhammer. Sorry, producer Josh is banned from talking for the next few minutes. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm venturing a guess. I'm not.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's a nice little ace king here for Will. Probably just going to bet and win this one. I don't see anybody defending anything here.
Mm-hmm. How much Summer Series talk have you done?
Summer Series talk?
Yeah. Tons?
Tons.
Tons?
Tons. Metric tons.
Main event starts next week.
Does it?
Yeah, Wednesday the 2nd.
Well,
OMG, I'm so excited.
What about this high roller I've been seeing on the schedule?
What about the high roller?
I mean, what are the details on that?
$3,000 buy-in on Tuesday.
All right. Tuesday
at 2 o'clock.
1-day tournament?
2-day tournament.
2-day tournament.
Yeah, final. They'll play to the money, and they'll come back on day 2.
Nice.
Daniel, can you pull up these structures and help? I'm going off that. I think that's right, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's a high roller.
So there's got to be plenty of play.
Bro, it's a high roller. Broski.
Broski.
Yeah, there's going to be lots of play. It's $3,000 buy-in. If that's outside of your budget, like it is mine, there's going to be a satellite the day before. Yeah, $400 satellite at 5 o'clock.
PM. 5 o'clock in the PM.
Yeah.
What's
high roller satellite? $400.
$400 for a chance at a $3,000 seat. That sounds like some serious value to me.
Yeah. No, it's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. $5 o'clock. It's at 5 o'clock.
Nice.
5 o'clock. High roller satellite on Monday. Oh, look at that one.
If I was a betting man, I would venture to guess that there will be plenty of people in here.
2 seats guaranteed.
Maybe 3 hours before this tournament starts that would just love to do some PLO sweats for a seat.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Will here with King Queen offsuit going to be 3 betting to $110. Everybody's going to fold to him.
Okay, I was wrong. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Okay. You weren't wrong by much.
6 o'clock on Monday, high roller satellite.
But if you get here by 5, there's a very good chance there'll be plenty of people willing to do some PLO sweats if you'd like to gamble your way in there.
Same thing. We'll
Same
do it.
thing.
Same thing. We'll do it on the day of, too.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
day of. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty excited for this high roller tournament. I think we're going to have a really good turnout.
You do?
I really do.
What do you think is a really good turnout?
Well, I mean, pretty much anything we get because we've never done anything like this before. I mean, this will be the biggest.
Set the bar higher. Come on. That's easy. If it gets off the ground, it'll be a high turnout. That's cop-out, producer Josh. Come on.
I mean,
put your name on the line.
I can't be berated that way.
Put your name on the line.
You know what?
No one's going to berate you.
I'll venture to say, I think we'll get at the minimum.
Minimum?
At the very minimum.
Okay, I'm listening.
Like 35 entries. The very minimum.
35 entries. Wow. I hope you're right.
That's a high bar.
That is a high bar. I hope you're right.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it,
too. I think you're right.
So come help me win this bet, guys. And if you can't afford it, that's okay. Come play this satellite. Get in there. We're guaranteeing 2 seats.
Don't help him win the bet.
Please help me win the bet. Justin doesn't mean that. He really wants this to happen.
No. Well, yeah. I mean, I want it to go over for sure.
Yeah.
Why do poker players ever say, if I was a betting man? I say it all the time, but ironically, because like I'm clearly a betting man.
I think that's the reason that most of us say it is because like most definitely we are all degenerates, and it just goes without saying, you know.
What is the bet? We're gonna bet 150 Dogecoin, Clive. So whatever it's worth at the time of payout.
Yikes.
That's what the bet is.
Help us out, Elon?
Yeah. No, only help us out if I win. But no, wait, what was the line? You said 35?
35.
Okay, I'm going to pull a Savage. I'm going to do the Savage bet. I learned this from my buddy, Matt Savage. I'm going to take the under because I either win your money or it goes way over that number, and I'm happy either way.
Nice.
Although, honestly, taking your money and then having a small field will not make me super happy. But
all right, y'all heard it here. It is locked in. That is the bet. 150 Doges. Is that how do you say plural Dogecoin? What is the plural?
Doji? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like fun guy, but
right.
Okay,
Doji.
I'm about it.
Doge. Brian, Sean, Chad, Edward, Will.
If you guys are watching on the Twitch channel here, look at some of those commands if you're interested in finding out what we are playing, the chip counts, the who's at the table, what the blinds are. Any of those things you see there, you can look up somebody's VPIP.
You can do chip counts?
Yes. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, show me. I want to see that.
Boom.
Wow. Look how cool that is.
Yeah.
Who set that up?
I set that up.
Who did you call to set that up?
Nothing.
Is what I meant.
You know what? I found out it was as easy as clicking one button
Who did you reach out to set that up for you? That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Literally, all I did was click a button.
Who did you pay
I
to
should
click
not
the
get
button?
credit for it. Give all the credit to Poker GFX because all I had to do was click a button. Oh, Will here with a nice looking set. He has greater than a 99% chance to win this hand, given the cards that we can see. We can't see Sean's hand.
So it's technically possible for it to go 6-6. Generally unlikely.
Think on what Sean's cards are. We can't see Sean's card. Like if Sean had something like King 10, say, now Will's chances are drastically decreased to win this hand.
I did not know this. The plural form of Doge is Doges or Doji. Yeah.
Nice.
It's a little known fact.
See a bet of 150 and a call by Sean here. A 5 of diamonds on the river to change absolutely nothing. I mean, unless Sean has like ace 5 something here maybe. I guess it could have changed.
Still technically changes nothing other than how the action might proceed. Will bets. Looks like a quick fold. Maybe
he had some sort of a backdoor club draw and just had to peel one more on the turn there.
Could have been a 10-jack, like a double gutter.
Yeah.
A double belly buster straight draw, as my buddy Mike Sexton would say.
Mike, I know Jeremy. I know Arnold. Yeah, I know a lot of these people. We know a lot of the same people. You gotta come see me, man. I'd like to talk to you for a bit. Man, Justin is so popular. I think he had like 6 different people bring him coffee today.
That's a true story. Well, I'm here all the time, so people feel bad that they see me always awake, so they like to give me help.
Fair enough.
Which is nice of them. Thank you to everyone who gives. Speaking of coffee, I'm not the only one who works long hours here. You want to buy our buddy Dano. If you're following along on these updates and you like what you see, we do chip count updates for every player in every tournament every couple hours or so. That is Dan the Man from Hold'em Media.
I have one question. Does Dan the Man have a plan?
Dan the Man has a plan. That plan is to get some coffee in his belly. Yeah. Buy me a coffee. BuyMeACoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. BuyMeACoffee.com/Hold'emMedia. If you want to buy Dan a cup of coffee, you can do $3, whatever you want. Send it Dan's way. Hook my man up. He'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. Give him a little love. He was out of work for a long time due to there not being anything to report on for a long time, but he very much appreciates it. A sponsor of this fine show. Well, not a sponsor. He just works his butt off, and then we put his name on the table. I like that. I'm reading some of Dan's work right now. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Looks like, there we go. Some of these just aren't going over the readers until the last minute. Speak. A plethora. Oh. We're playing some 5-10 no limit hold'em cash games here at Prime Social.
That means you can bet any amount at any time. Is that accurate?
Any amount that you have in front of you, sure.
Nice. Yeah, as Cash does not play here.
Cash does not play here. We have cash games here every single day. Right now we have our Prime Summer Series going on, but if you like Texas Hold'em, Pot Limit Omaha, mixed games, we've had mixed games going this entire week.
Yeah.
Those don't run every day during the off time, but they do run every time we get some people that want to do them, and they run every Thursday on the live stream.
That they do, with the exception of yesterday, as yesterday we had to live stream that heads-up final table.
Had to. Got to. Steve Bartlett with the win.
Nice. Very
won
nice.
$18,000, beat 52 other players that wanted to play the heads-up tournament, although you could say technically he just beat, 5 like individual players, and that's what it takes to win a heads-up tournament. So,
but he had to beat all of those players at least 2 times, and he had to beat the final player 3 times.
It's true. You want to know a fun fact? Other than when he played Drake, he won the first match. Every other match that he played, he lost the first match.
Really?
So he came back from it, including at the final.
Even at the final, yeah.
Yep.
At the final.
He won 3-1, but he lost the first one.
Wow.
Yep. Fun fact.
Fun fact. It's pretty
Ooh.
nifty.
Sounds like they're hand for hand over at the tournament over there. I hear DJ.
Hand for hand.
First flight of the H-Town special. Just got hand for hand.
Hand for hand is always nail biting for me because almost always I have the smallest stack at the table and I'm probably just going to stone bubble it.
Have you ever thought of playing better?
Yeah, I've tried. I just can't do it. I cannot do it.
It is definitely harder than it sounds.
Look here, we got 2 ace jacks. Chad's is suited, so he's got a little bit better of a percentage here. Will actually flops the best hand with king deuce. He definitely does not know that, though. Checks around. An ace of spades. Sean's going to jump out in front here now that he has the jack-high flush draw to go along with his ace. But as of now, he and Chad are chopping. But no longer. Chad folded ace-jack? Chad just folded ace-jack to a $55 bet there.
That's
strange.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
He must know something that I don't know. It's probably why he's playing in this game and I'm just talking about it. What do we got on the schedule for tomorrow's stream, Justin? This Saturday, the 29th?
25.50 pot limited Omaha. That's what we got. Yeah.
That's a big game. 25.50 PLO. If you're watching out there and you like some big PLO action,
Yeah, come check it out. There's I don't have any seats left. The game is filled, but it's first come, first serve. So if you are here on time and one of the people on that list isn't, then we'll put you into the game.
nice.
So typically when we do these PLO games, we can't get anyone to show up on time. So
Yeah, I mean, naturally, most poker players would be late to their own funeral.
I can tell you that there are 5 players locked and loaded, and they are all claiming that this game is must drink.
Must drink.
Must
Wow.
drink. So
Sounds like it's going to be a good one.
yeah, it is going to be a good game. Going to have a lot of fun commentating on it. They're going to have a lot of fun playing it. I highly recommend playing it if you like some of that higher stakes PLO. And then the next day starts the PLO tournament, 100,000 guarantee. Flights at 12 and 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
$1,100 buy-in. 100,000 guarantee pot limit Omaha tournament. Yikes. Sunday. You want to know what's on the tap for Sunday? I may never sleep again. I don't know. Sunday's going to be a busy day. 12 o'clock. We got a flight. PLO. 100,000 guarantee. 1 o'clock. We have day 2 coming back from the H-Town Special Numero Dos. 3 o'clock, we got the H-Town Second Chance Tournament. Play your way into the final table of the H-Town. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, we've got second flight of the 100,000 guarantee pot limit Omaha tournament.
You know, I just had, how do they say?
9 o'clock satellite. Sorry, just had to get out.
Epiphany? How do you pronounce that word? Epiphany? Epiphany?
Epiphany?
Epiphany, yeah. What if we live streamed that Second Chance final table? That sounds exciting.
It's going to be over real quick.
That's all right.
It's going to be over in about
Daybot's coming in with the follow. Thank you very much for that follow.
30 minutes.
Sorry if I mispronounced that. Feel free to correct me in the chat if I mispronounced your name. Do want to get these names right. As we start hand 18 of the night now. 18 hands thus far. Chris waking up with queens again. Second time he's had queens. He will be 3-betting to $110. And everybody's just going to fold to him. Is that right? Oh, no, Chad's going to call. Okay, that seems more likely. A whiff here for Chad. Chris's queens are still best. As you can see at the top right-hand corner there, Chad will need an ace here. D-Bot. All right, D-Bot. I got it. What's up? How you doing? Where are you joining us from? A 9 of spades on the turn here. Going to give Chad an open-ended straight draw now. See how he elects to play this. Oh, he's going to lead out. And he's going to lead out pretty big. $375. I don't mind this bet here as he still does have equity. He can hit a 7, queen, or an ace to win now. As you can see up there, the 7 of clubs and the 7 of spades are unavailable for him to hit, because they have previously been mucked. Chris is just going to jam it in here, rightfully so. He's got to protect his hand here. It's a pretty draw-heavy board. There's a lot of things that can come on the river that he would not enjoy seeing, like a queen, 7, or an ace. If these numbers are right, it looks like it's going to be $1,300 for Chad to make the call. Asking the dealer here to pull the bets in and let him know how much more it is. The graphics say call. I didn't hear him say call, and I didn't see him put chips out. Okay, yeah, there we go. I didn't think he had called yet. That is a big number to call. Yeah, and he's just going to have to let it go here. Oh, they're going to run it out. See what would have came. I can't see. There wasn't any reaction at the table, so I don't think it was any of the cards that he needed. Nice hand there by Chris. We are going to see a dealer change here. See who we got coming in the box. Megan. Megan in the box. If I had to guess, I would imagine we're going to see a bomb pot here. Bear with us, as the software that we use just does not allow for double board bomb pots, and Houston poker players just cannot imagine playing a single board bomb pot. Oh, it doesn't look like they're actually going to play bomb pot at all. All right. You'll see there everybody throwing $5 to the dealer. That's part of what we do on this live stream table. We do have to pay a lot of people to make this happen. So that kind of helps spread it around a little bit. Chad opening it up to $30 with Queen Jack offsuit, and Will looks like 3 betting to 85, 90, 90. All right, with Ace 8 offsuit. Reagan lays it down. I'm assuming Chad's probably going to fold here, but he doesn't. He calls. Flop is King 7 deuce. No help to either players. Probably go check, bet, fold if I had to guess. Check, bet, fold. It does go. Another dealer change? Is that what's happening here? Surely not. We just got Megan. There we go. So at the start of the stream, I forgot to turn on the table audio so that everybody, including myself, could hear the people at the table, what they're saying. And I turned it on exactly 30 minutes ago, and it just now caught up. So those chips you're hearing is the players shuffling their chips. And you'll be able to hear everybody at the table now.
No, because last it was like the middle of the hand.
We look at the chip counts here. Reagan 5K, Brian with 5K, Sean 3.5, Edward 2.7, and everybody else is seemingly close to all of that as well. Pretty deep stack game, guys. If you enjoy playing some deep stack, no limit hold'em, come see us. Get on the list. Get in this game. If you prefer other games, such as 1-3 no limit hold'em, or 1-2-5 PLO, 5-5 PLO. We actually even have a 15-30 Omaha high-low game going right now. We've got a little something for everybody right now. Will just gonna flat here with his 10s. Chris opens to 30 with pocket 7s. Edward is gonna stick 3-bet in here to ace 3 of spades. Thought that might have been a good spot for Will to squeeze here. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. He's going to go to a flop. And we'll see the flop here. 6 deuce deuce. Will's 10s are best. Probably feeling pretty good with them right now. Edward's gonna check it back here. See a king on the turn. A little bit of a scare card for Will. He'll check. Edward checks. Will's gotta feel like he has a lock on this hand now. Well, now the flush gets there, but I'm still feeling pretty good with 10s here. If I'm Will. See what he elects to do here. Those are betting chips. 2.5, 250. I don't think Chris can find a call button here. The only thing he beats is a bluff, really. Nice hand there by Will. Pocket tens, picking up almost a $300 pot there. Steven with the queens now. The queens have moved over a seat. Chris does not have them this time. It is Steven who has them. He's going to open up for 30. Looks like everybody is going to fold to him, including Chad, who has just ace 4. Nonetheless, it's always good to win a hand pre-flop. Always good. Thank you for everybody tuning in, watching us tonight. Playing some 5, 10, no limit hold'em.
Prefer like a little bit of betting than just like flipping. Yeah.
Kind of sick though if you go all night and not want to flip. Down at least 800.
Raise it up, Sean. That's my favorite hand in the entire world here, guys. Ace 8 of diamonds, suit and everything. Gonna 3-bet to 100, and Reagan is 4-betting to 250 with pocket 7s. Will's got pocket 8s. I'm not feeling too great here if I'm Will. He opens it up and is then goes 3-bet, 4-bet, yeah, just lay those 8s down. Probably the right move most of the time. Though he did happen to have the best hand there. We'll never know what would have happened. Dojies? I don't know. The jury is still out on the plural form of Doge. Jury is still out. Will with ace 3 of spades here. Might be putting some chips into the pot.
30.
The standard open to 30 here. Seems to be the standard open at this game. Even liking that 4 deuce of clubs here. Oh, and he's going to flop. Oh, what a flop here. Bottom 2 pair for Steven. Nut flush draw for Will. Will actually has a steel wheel draw. Queen of clubs on the turn, improving nobody's hand. Assuming Will is definitely betting here. $60 looks like. Raise it to 200. Steven's gonna do 200 now. Will's just going to call here. We're going to see a river. It's the king of clubs. No help to Will. Steven does earn that check mark you see. Bottom 2 pair is going to be good. Announces 250. And Will just has to let it go probably. I don't know, maybe he could stick in a bluff here. I mean, it did come king, queen, 2 overs to the 4 deuce. Will could have had something, you know, queen, jack, king, jack. Nope. He does not try to fire. Just going to let it go. On to the next one. Dan says Dojanero? Doja Redo? I don't know. We'll have to wait when Dan gets back, see if we can get that Dan verification to let us know what the correct term is. Man, Will's just getting all the aces tonight. He just had that ace last hand. He had that exact same ace in his hand. Once again, be opening up to 30 here. Folds around to Chris, who folds as well. Steven lets the 9-5 off go, and we're just gonna go to a flop. Ace-10 versus Ace-5. Wow, bet in a call. 7 does not change much here. Check, check. River ace there. We might see a little bit of fireworks here. Will does earn the check mark. Probably going to be raising here if I had to guess. Just calls. Just calls, and he's going to win that pot of about $215 pot. Add to his growing chip stack. Will's VPIP is the highest. That means 55% of the hands that he's been dealt in for, he has voluntarily put chips in the pots. VPIP does stand for voluntarily put in pot. So anytime you put money in the pot that you're not in the blinds, adds on some percentages to that VPIP. Once again, guys, if you are in the Twitch chat and you want to know some of these stats, I will put some commands up for you. And you can type some stuff in and answer your own questions. Exclamation point players will let you know all the players of the game. Exclamation blinds will let you know what stakes we're playing. Delay will let you know how long of a delay we're on. We are on 30 minutes. And VPIP will let you know everybody's VPIP percentages. And exclamation point PFR will let you know pre-flop raise percentages. Reagan flops the best hand here with a pair of 10s. Will with a gutter and an over. Probably going to be continuing for a $20 bet. Deuce of spades. Ooh, 3 of a kind for Reagan on the river. Probably check, bet, fold, though, as Will does not hit any of his cards. Will's thinking about it here. Does let it go, rightfully so. Reagan's going to take down this $255 pot. Alex Optional in the booth. How you doing, buddy? If you guys don't know, Alex Optional Binks our kicked-off event here for a nice little chunk of change.
Bink.
Outlasted 1,202 players.
Is that it?
12. That's it.
I thought it was 12. 12.
1202.
Is that? Are you 100% sure about that? Okay.
For sure.
Okay. Good.
How you doing, buddy? How's this?
Oh, I'm chilling. We're still in the 5 o'clock flight.
Okay.
On break. Late Reg just ended.
Would that be the 5 o'clock flight for the 300,000 guaranteed H-Town special?
300,000. Yeah, that one.
Oh, nice.
That guy there.
If you guys do want to get in that, there are 2 more flights tomorrow at noon and 5 p.m. $600 buy-in, 300,000 guaranteed.
And I've already fired 7 bullets, so
Wow. That's just dead money. Look at that, guys. Come get it.
plenty of money available. Plenty of money.
The Justin Hammer and Dano have both already guaranteed that prize pool is going to be 400,000. They went ahead and said it.
Ooh. That's an easy guarantee. They're not. That's no hot take there.
Handsome Note 739. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you coming in here. We're playing some 5-10 no limit hold'em at Prime Social here in Houston, Texas.
Is there one person in chat with a Ferda?
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 Ferda.
How's the action been here?
Pretty good. We
Yeah.
had some pretty nice spots. Sean is a killer, he says. Yeah, Sean has not been involved in too many pots, but the ones he has, I think he's won.
Bet on the turn here with top pair. I don't think he's going anywhere with second pair.
Pretty quick call there by Will. Will has just been... Oh,
Ooh.
That's actually a good card for Will, as it makes it
Yeah.
pretty unlikely for his opponent to have an ace. Since
And he
there's
has the
two on
Queen of
board.
Hearts in his hand.
Right.
So I think he's definitely going to pay this off. Depends how much
Ferda,
they're-
we got a Ferda in the
Oh,
chat.
there's a Ferda. Ferda. Did he? What?
Check.
He checked back?
What?
Wow.
What is happening? Maybe he thought he was on a heart draw and just... What? It's interesting.
I'm a little baffled. But that'll happen. I'm a terrible cash game player, so who knows?
Yeah, your story.
Yeah.
So, chat.
Don't tell this story.
We're gonna have to tell this story. So this one time I was playing cash game. I think it was a 1-3 pot limit Omaha game.
And I never play PLO.
Yeah, ever.
This is probably the first time I've ever sat at a live PLO cash game.
So he comes in, sits right next to me, like, I don't remember how many hands we played. We hadn't played very many hands.
But I chipped up really big.
Yeah, you
Like
did.
at the beginning of that. It was like
And
one
then
really big hand.
I flop quad sixes, and literally I bet out and I literally kick Alex under the table. Like, you know, he's my bud. I don't want to take his money, so I'm kicking him. And I'm betting, and he's just calling me down with a flush draw.
No, I had some pocket pair,
Oh, okay, some pocket pair.
which is a full house.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
That's hilarious. Though.
If I'm ever kicking you underneath the table, it probably means fold. I don't want your money.
I thought he was leveling me.
Oh, wow, Sean here. Speaking of Sean as being a killer, he just turns the nutter butters here.
6 would be nasty.
6 would be nasty.
Or a
That would
jack.
give Gab a worse straight.
Actually, jack would be a little easier to get away from. He just folds it now, though.
He was ripping $50 slot pulls at the Deadwood MSPT stop we just left. He's not scared to mix it up, just a little camera shy. All right.
People generally do get camera
That
shy
sounds like
on
my kind of guy. $50 slot pulls? I'm in.
easy game. I can degen some slots, usually online. I haven't played a whole lot of slots in casinos. But
Yeah. So, Alex, speaking of playing while you're on camera, you recently played a lot of long hours on camera the other day.
A very lot of long hours.
Very lot of long hours.
That was a really
Words.
well
English.
put together sentence.
Anyways, what I'm getting at here is, how does that change your game playing on camera? Does it change you? I mean, most of the time you're on camera anyways. But
Yeah, I like to think that I can kind of put it out of my head. And honestly, when I was on the final table of that one tournament that I won, did you tell them about that?
Yeah,
Okay,
did.
good.
Yeah. Nice.
Thanks. When I was on the FT, I didn't. The thought didn't cross my mind a whole lot. Because I do. I mean, if you don't know, I play online and stream literally every session that I play, and so I'm just used to the idea of someone on the other side being able to judge how I'm playing, and I think I did a pretty good job of not worrying about that on the FT. And I felt like I played pretty fucking unbelievable.
yes,
I,
you definitely did play well. Very well.
Very happy with how I played, made some good moves.
If you are not already, be sure to click that link I just posted there in the chat. give Alex optional a chat, or a follow, rather.
chat.
And a chat.
You can chat
give
if
him a
you
chat,
want. I
that's
won't
fine.
reply right now, but maybe in 2 weeks. I got to get back to my flight, though. I'm sure they're probably already back from break. So
All right, buddy. Good luck. Thanks for hopping in here.
thanks, sir.
Berta. Definitely be sure to give him a follow. He streams a lot of ACR. He is, I think they called ACR Stormers. I think he's one of those people. You can find him streaming almost daily
Because I had an Audible subscription.
when he is obviously not
I didn't use
grinding out all these live tournaments that we've got going on here at Prime Social for our summer series. He's actually playing in a fight right now. $600, 300,000 guaranteed, no limit hold'em, H-Town special.
Do you have any book recommendations? Poker Theory 101. What?
Oh no, I heard him talking about Poker Theory 101 at the table. This is never good.
I don't like it.
Chris here's got top pair,
I rather watch TikTok.
second kicker. Steven has absolutely nothing.
What do you like? What kind of books do you like?
Might just go check here.
Stuff, just not poker.
Anime? It's all anime for you, right?
There's no anime book.
This 510 live stream runs every Friday night at 7 p.m. Every single Friday. We've had this game every Friday night for,
There's no hentai books.
I don't know. I don't know how many. I'm gonna have to do some figuring on that and figure out how long we've been consistently running this 510 game every Friday night.
I'm not into the erotica genre. Anything except that one.
It always goes.
I like nonfiction.
We're doing mandatory 20.
Have you read that? What's the book like Ayn Rand?
If you'd like to put yourself on the list for tonight or next week or the week after,
Yeah, have you read that?
download Poker Atlas
She has
on your phone. Put your name on the list. There's a link to it in the Twitch chat there.
Yeah, it's super long. My friend told me.
Or you can always call us.
He said it changed.
Call up here, talk to one of our hostesses or our floor supervisors. They would be happy to help you out, get you on the list for these games.
But it's like nonfiction fiction.
Closer says, sick, me and Sean are both from Michigan. He's leaving when I get there, but I'll be there for the main event
It's not like goblins and
next week. Want to get on the list next week? Well, I'll tell you what, I will save you a step. I will put you on the list right now. Have you been here before? If not, it's no big deal. Edwards got the check mark here. Ace Jack. Chris has nothing here. Cannot improve his hand to beat the ace.
If you like nonfiction, The Expanse is a good series.
what?
The Expanse.
What's it about?
It's about like space.
Jason Kapoor. All right, Jason.
They made it a.
I will definitely get you on that list. I will not forget.
The book series is good though.
I'll probably take a break from commentating here in a minute. Once Justin Hammer gets back, if he gets back, I will go to the podium and put you on the list myself.
It's good because there's just like several books. So like if you read one you like, it's like there's an easy next step.
Yeah.
Never been, travel mostly Florida, Cali, and Vegas. Well, oh, yeah, there you go. I see your next message now. That's right what I was getting into. Texas is a whole nother animal. Oh, wow, I didn't even see. We've got a train wreck underway here. Steven opening up with queens to 30. Will calls with deuces. And Edward 4 bets to 125. Steven's going to put in a 4 bet here now. 375, I imagine. Oh, Edward's playing sneaky. He's just calling. Oh, no. This is probably going to get pretty dirty here, guys. The deuces did fold. Wow. Will would have flopped a set of deuces. Never muck ducks, some people say. Yeah, closer. Definitely excited to have you down here. Come see me. My name's producer Josh. When you get here, come see me when you get here. I'll buy you your drink. Deuce probably would have cracked them both. Now Edward's got the nut flush draw to go along with his aces. They get it all in. Aces hold up. Steven is going to go busto. Wow, that was a pretty sick play by Edward there, just smooth calling that 4-bet. And then the flop comes out 7-4 tray. Yeah. Asinine Bovine says, I guess it's because I am from Texas. Thought that was just the way you play. Well, that seems to be what all Texans think. I am not a native Texan. I have been here for about 5 years now. And I have played most poker games I've played in Texas, but yeah, Texas is definitely not the same as it is everywhere else in the world.
No, it was nothing, dude. Like, it was like half an inch of snow, but...
Hello guys, thanks for the coverage and the commentary. I play all over the country, and Texas poker is an animal all to itself. Crazy action in the Lone Star States. Thank you for hopping in here, Bulldog69. Appreciate those kind words. Hey, we got another guest commentator in here coming to keep me company.
How we doing, Josh?
How we doing? Andrew in the house.
How's the action going?
Wow, we just saw a pretty sick hand where it goes opened, 3-bet, 4-bets, and Edward just smooth calls a 4-bet with aces pre-flop, and the flop comes 7-4 deuce. The other guy has queens. They just get it all in, and
Oh, yeah.
Edward just scoops him up.
Sounds like a good play by Edward. You know, the Queens, he had to be thinking he was good
Oh, I
in
mean,
that
honestly,
position.
yeah, especially after he just flats. I mean, you're never putting him on aces there.
You know, I just looked at the lineup. Sick lineup.
Yeah, it is.
We have a lot of good players at the table here at Prime
do.
Social tonight. If, you know, the 5, 10, 20 is too much for your buck, we got, what, 3 or 4?
3
Hold 'em.
No limit hold 'em. We got some 1, 2, 5. You know what? Let me just pull up Poker Atlas here and see what we've got rocking right now.
I just was over by the PLO table, too. Oh, my gosh. Chips flying left and right.
Yeah. It's like we've got 3 1-3 no limit hold'em games running right now. We've got a 1-2-5 PLO game running. We have a 15-30 mix game running right now. If you like mix games, you need to be here. 15-30 mix. I'm not 100% sure what all the games they're playing in there,
That's not the first thing that...
but they like to play all of them.
I'm sure the special teams got you just fine over there.
Oh, Reagan here with aces. Sean here with ace 6 of clubs in bad shape. Oh, no. Well, all spades might save Sean some money here, maybe. See a down bet here by Reagan and a quick call by Sean. That's probably going to kill all the action here. Both players will probably just try to get to showdown at this point. I mean, unless the board pairs on the river, and Reagan would be. Looks like he's getting betting chips and an insta muck from Sean. Nice hand there. Top set of aces for Reagan. Yeah, that's right. It is the case ace.
Well, I mean, they can't see it. It's right here.
No, for card reading purposes. So the reader doesn't think the card doesn't read these cards, burn cards. That's how it was to the Cats come from the.
Oh, looks like I missed a follower here. Richie Trotter. Richie Trotter, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Kick your feet up, grab yourself a beverage, and hang out with us for as long as you can.
Raise 30.
Edward just always has hands. He always does. He's always got some hand. Ace queen here, looking like he's got that 3-bet face. I can see it.
Raise 150.
Hey, there's that mix game I was talking about. You hear that over the intercom in the background there. That's floor man Jimmy out there getting that game going, which actually happened 30 minutes ago as we are on a 30-minute delay. That game is currently running now with a small list. Get yourself on there, get out here, and we'll get you in there. We do have a list for this game. Looks like we've got 4 or 5 names on this game, so as people start to exit the game, we'll get some new ones in. If you want to be one of those people, call in and get your name on the list. Just let me know in chat right now. I can get you on the list there. Brian, Ace-8 of Hearts, opening up to $30 here. Chris likely going to be calling, and they're going to go head up to a flop here.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, wow, no. Chris 3-bet to $115 with King Jack. Wow.
What do you think about that bet? You like that? He
Yeah.
took it down.
Nice little... Got the best hand to fold. Case ace, not familiar with that term. What does it mean? Ass-9 bovine, that means that that was the ace that came on the flop was the last available ace in the entire deck. Means that hand that we were talking about in specific, Reagan had 2 aces and Sean had ace-6. So there was 3 aces out in players' hands, and the last available ace came on the flop. That is what the case ace means.
The case ace.
The case ace. The
So it's
ace
nice to
from
hit that one.
space. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you here with Andrew for just a minute. I've got some business to attend to. I will be back.
All right, back to the action. Edward with ace-4. Reagan with ace-queen suited. Probably see a raise here. He's going to 3-bet to 100. Take it down. We got Mr. Eddie in the box tonight for 30 minutes or so. Great dealer here at Prime. Shout out to Miss Lay doing the action track in the back. Once again, we got this Prime Social Summer Series going on right now, May 20th to June 6th. Very good action up here at Prime Social. If you guys want to get on the list, Poker Atlas. What's up, boys? Mr. Trey, how you doing, buddy? Once again, we got a great lineup tonight. I'm familiar with a lot of players at this table. We got Stefan with Queen. Let's see what happens here. He raises to 30. We're definitely going to see some action. Reagan with Ace-King. I could see Sean coming in too with the 6-5 suited.
Raise 150.
Reagan's going to 3-bet to 150. I like this play by him. Stefan's just going to flat call with the queens. Sean flat calls. King 5. The flop. Here we go. 4-5-9. Rainbow. Stefan's got to be loving his hand right now with the queens. Let's see what Reagan does. I'm interested to see what Reagan does. He checks. Stefan's going to check behind him.
250.
He bets, Sean bets 250 with his 6-5. Stefan obviously is going to call with his queens. Turn card to 10 of clubs. We'll see. Good. Love that you were commentating. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. Hope you like what you're here. Where are you at, by the way? Stefan's going to get the check mark with the queen. See what Sean does here. I can see a bet by Sean. I can see him 3-betting here, but we'll see. Houston. Oh, let's go. Why are you here at Prime? Open seats, buddy. We got the satellite, too, at 9 o'clock. 185 to get into the $1 million event. $1 million, folks. $1 million. Woo! Someone's going to take it out with Queens. This game, we're playing 5-10, optional 20, I think. Reagan's sitting up there with 5.2K, 18%. So we got a pretty nice lineup here tonight at Prime. If you guys want to get on the list, you can always poker Atlas or you can call up Prime Social, primesocial.com. Go Sean. Looks like Sean's got some fans out there.
Brush on 5.
South Florida, yeah. It is crazy action down there. Definitely love all the dog tracks. The best poker is in Houston, Texas, though, right now. In the country. Maybe in the world. But, yeah, Florida's got some good action. I would say Houston and then Florida.
Raise 30.
I'm not a big fan of Vegas.
Yeah, brush on 5. Raise.
Hey, Gab with Jack. 65% win the hand. Reagan with ace-5 of spades. He's definitely going to see. He's got the 3-bet to 100. From Detroit. Okay. That's where I'm from. Or not Detroit. Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Fire up chips. Ooh. Yeah, it hits a set of jacks. I'm not seeing too much action here. Reagan hit absolutely nothing on this. Reagan's going to bet 80. Smooth call by Gab. Bedrock City Comment Company. Shout out to them.
Check.
Gab's already going to get the check mark on the turn with that 9 of clubs. Let's see what Reagan does here. We got Gab. He checked. Monroe. Soaring Eagle. Yeah, that's the first place I ever dealt in my life. Blackjack dealer there. 7 of clubs. Meaningless 7 of clubs on the turn. Let's see what Gab does here. Pretty sure he knows he's got the best hand. Probably going to try to go for value here, but
25.
I'm not seeing Reagan continue with this. Greetings from Italy. Uh-oh. Prime Socials worldwide? I like it. I would say take an Uber here, buddy, but that'd be kind of tough, huh? So we got a pretty juicy game here going. Everybody's sitting with at least 2K. Worst Rand poke. Ooh. We got haters on the chat. I'm sorry you feel like that, buddy. My question is, when's the last time you've been here? I'm going to have to disagree with your statement. Especially when the Prime Social Summer Series is going on. Because we've basically hit every guarantee. Justin Hammer, once again, one of the best tournament directors in the world. There's nothing but action going on up here right now. Oh, Soaring Eagle? All right. My bad, closer. Yeah, Soaring Eagle, yeah. Once again, I worked there, so. There was a reason why I didn't work there that much longer, huh? Where are you from, closer?
Closer, he's from Michigan.
Oh, Westland. I used to play.
Michigan.
I was a big hockey player. I used to play against Westland all the time in hockey. They were a good hockey team.
Hockey.
Yeah, that's what us Canadians and Michiganders do, Josh. Josh, where are you from?
Michiganders.
You're from
Kansas. I'm from Kansas.
Oh, Kansas. It's good to have you back. Since you've been gone, there's been some action.
Has there? Imagine that. Action at Prime Social.
I really do like this lineup a lot tonight. Once again, you got got some good players at the table, and there's some good stacks. Too. Average stack, right? Or not average stack, but the lowest, is 2K.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of action to go around here. Gamble on 13 says, I Googled it. Casino/poker rooms are kept cold to keep the environment fresh, which leads to happy, longer staying, higher rake paying players.
Hey, you forgot about the oxygen that they pump in there.
Yeah, we do not pump oxygen.
You
casinos
got to talk
definitely
about how there's no windows, no
Yeah.
clocks. Did you know that, by the way?
I did.
There's like 3 things you'll never see in a casino.
Absolutely.
And
did
2
know
of
that.
them are
I worked in a casino.
windows and clocks. Can anybody name the 3rd thing?
Windows and clocks.
Sean is from Flint Town. I hope he doesn't drink the water there, buddy.
What's the 3rd thing you'll never see in a casino?
We got a lot of people from Michigan on here.
Let us know in the chats. There's 3 things Andrew says you'll never see in a casino. 1 is windows. 2 is clocks. What is the 3rd? Let us know in the chat. Let us know your answers. Is this live?
Hey.
Bomba asks, is this live? This is live. This, what you're seeing right now, happened 30 minutes ago. We're on a 30-minute delay.
Trey,
This game is running live as we speak right now.
Trey, no cheating, okay? I don't want to see you guys be Googling this, okay? Don't be cheating. And Trey, get up here, man. I got a seat open for you. I miss Michigan. I miss the spring and summer there. Like, you guys ever been to Traverse City? I love Traverse City. Cherry Festival. Woo. Ann Arbor, Grand Rapids. You guys should have came down. I did meet your guy. I met your buddy the other day. Cool guy. He told me he's from Livonia. Good player. I think he's sitting in seat 8.
Bulldog says you having an advantage over the house is the 3rd and only thing you'll never see.
That's a really good answer.
Yeah, that is.
Raise 30.
Let's get back to the action. We got Will picking up what?
Aces. These aces have been moving around the table. Brian's 6-7 of clubs. Can't see Chad's hand, but he folds.
Very disciplined.
Steven here, Queen 9 of clubs. He might see a flop. Nope.
Yeah.
Will's
Sorry,
gonna have to
Will.
win the pot. He shows the aces.
Show?
Come on,
look
guys.
at everybody.
Come on.
Everybody.
Bet and take it, as they say.
Hey, look at that. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've received 100 messages. Nice. Keep chatting in here, guys. Keep chatting. Let's keep this going. Closer says Windows clocks the cashier. Well, I think you see the cashier when you go cash your chips out. What's the 3rd thing? What's the 3rd
I'm
thing?
not going to say.
All right.
I'm going to give it till. What time?
Let's give it
is
till 9:20. 5 more minutes.
9:30.
9:30.
9:30.
All right.
Keep,
Keep those guesses coming, guys.
Fold 9, Queen 9 pre-flop.
Yeah.
I like the fold. I mean, it was a $30 raise.
He was out of position. He was in the small blind, you know.
It's not a bad fold.
Definitely not a bad fold.
If anything, what you'd probably want to go over the top. You know.
Yeah, I mean.
You don't want to just flat
Right.
call. Flat calling is not, what shows weakness.
Yeah.
Not to mention you just mentioned the most important thing, position.
Yeah. See a flop here. Deuce, 8s. Gabs doesn't
Action
have the
flop.
best hands. Yeah, action flop for sure. 7 might be a good card. Ace. That's just going to kill all the action. It's just going to check. Unless anybody gets a little fruity here. Another 8s. Oh, look at that. The board runs out so that they chop it. They're just going to chop the pot unless somebody decides to fire here.
I'd like to give a shout out to
Check. Chop
Jesslyn.
it up. Shout out to Jesslyn.
She just brought me a Coca-Cola.
The exits are difficult to find. Yeah, they are not exactly easy.
Ooh,
I don't think
he's
that's,
on to something.
I don't think that's the quite right answer. That's close, Andrew says. It's close to what
I
we're
like
looking
that.
for.
You're getting closer. I
You
think
know what I never see when I go to a casino?
What, a win?
A win, ever. The only time I win in a casino ever is when I hit the ATM. Those machines always pay out. They
Yeah,
always do.
That sucks too, because they're hitting you for about $10, $15 a feet too.
Exactly. Five, 3 clubs for Reagan. Straight to the muck. Chris W is king queen suited here. Definitely going to be putting chips in the pots. I'm going to standard open it to 30. Steven's in there, king jack offsuits. Going to go head up to a flop here. See if we can see some fireworks. Oh my goodness, 8 deuce deuce again? Back to back? What is happening here? Shuffle those cards, Eddie.
I like it.
Closer, I see. The cashier comment was sarcasm. He's saying he was going the same route I was going, because you never see the cashier if you don't have anything to cash out.
He was. You guys should gamble together, I think.
Man, another chop pot. Eddie is just dealing chop pots tonight, as the third deuce on the river is going to give both players deuces full of kings. Probably going to go bet, call, chop, if I had to guess. Yep, sure does. Chop it up. All right, closer. Sorry I missed that sarcasm there. I understand now where you're going with that. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us here on this Friday night here at Prime Social here in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer Road. Come see us. Get yourself on the list to get in these games. You do not want to miss out on this action.
I want to go play the PLO game.
Oh, my goodness. I just walked by that PLO game on my way back from the bar. Let me tell you.
It's insane, bro. It's not even real, is it? Once again, I was telling them when you were away, because, the guy in Florida was chatting. I told him, Florida's got great action. They do. Houston does have the best action, though, right now, as we speak, in the United States, maybe the world. Second, I told him, second, Florida. The dog tracks there, and there's a lot of great players from Florida. Huh?
Is that verified, Dano? Verified?
Really?
Wow.
When did this happen?
No more dog tracks in Florida? Verified.
So you can just play at the casinos there, huh?
All right, we're seeing 4 hands to the flop as Reagan's going to flop middle set here. Wow. And Edwards got the nut flush draw with a pair of 9s.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing some action
man,
here.
There's going to be chips put into this pot. Hopper Groper coming in with the follow. Thank you so much for that follow. Glad to have you here. We're playing some 5, 10, no limit hold'em tonight.
How deep is the PLO game? Bro.
Oh, God. Well, the max buy-in's 2,000, so you could imagine that they're all at least sitting on probably that. I'm assuming Edwards raising here. Just given his style of play.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
Oh, no, just calls. All right.
Ooh.
Jack on the turn.
Now, that's got to scare Reagan a little bit, you know, with a set. But once again, Edwards probably not going anywhere here. This is an interesting hand. We'll see what, how each player bets it.
Right. Well, now a queen can come, and they can just chop it. Any hearts will give Edward the check mark. Any 7 or queen.
Did he bet $10?
Chop the pot. He did bet $10.
What do you think Reagan's thinking?
I mean, it's just weird.
Is he going to come over the top?
That's just
He just
weird.
flat calls.
I mean, it is a pretty...
Uh-oh. Wow.
Goodness. Fireworks.
I don't know.
The board pairs on the river, and the heart gets there. Edward makes the nut flush. There's a straight flush out there. There's a full house out there.
And we just saw a $10 bet, too, by the way.
Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I think chips are being put into the pot for sure. $50 bet here from Edward. Reagan's definitely raising.
Yeah. It was 75, but so what do you think Reagan's going to bet here? I think Reagan's going to, man, I don't even know. I'm thinking 250, 300. That's my guess.
I don't know. I think he sizes up here, maybe on the bigger side. Let's see here. 325 looks like?
325?
Okay.
Close.
Yeah, you're close.
That's close.
Edward probably just makes the call.
Yeah.
Not happy about it, but he's just going to have to call here, I think.
Yeah, with the board pairing on the river.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's probably flat calling.
Oh, and he's playing poker on his phone too. Wow.
Maybe he's watching the live stream right now and seeing what
I just saw
Reagan.
it. He's playing online. He just folded online. I watched him.
Do you think he needs an agent for Poker Bros?
I don't know. FLA resident voted to ban dog racing during the
He folded.
2020 election. They closed last December.
What? Hold on, what just happened here?
All in?
We're behind, aren't we?
That can't be right. Edward didn't go all in. I think that was a typo. Okay, there we go. Edward just called. Okay, he just called.
I was like...
That's verified by Hold'em Media Dan.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, speaking of Hold'em Media Dan, if you didn't know this already, you can buy Dan a coffee online. Click that link there in the chat. You can buy Dan a coffee. For those of you who know Dan, you know he loves his coffee.
Dan, how many coffees you got so far?
11 in one day. Dan can drink some coffee, guys.
Let's try to break that record tonight.
Show Dano some love.
I'll buy one.
Buy
How much
him a
are these
coffee.
coffees, by the way?
I don't know. I think there's like tiers on there. Click that link.
Do you take
You'll be able to
Prime
see.
chips?
Chad here with Pocket 8 is probably going to be opening it up to 30. Imagine that. That's the standard open at this game, apparently. Yeah, we definitely love Dan around here. He does a lot of work. He is here more than I am, and that is saying something.
I still didn't know the dog tracks, they got banned like that. I really didn't know that. A lot of good players come from Florida. Yeah, what? Jason Mercer. You got the Mizrachi brothers.
Yeah, I mean,
Chino Rain.
you know, a lot of good things that also come from Florida is sports players. They put out a lot of the only state that puts out more sports players than Florida is Texas, I think.
They also have the most sports players there. No taxes. Daytona Poker Room is a great place to play. What's good? Hold on, who is that? Is that Ian? Is that you, buddy? Sanswell, yeah. Once again, we got a great game going. 5-10. Are they?
Once again, Steven with queens.
They're doing the optional 20, by the way.
It is optional, yes. Oh, wow. Again, queens versus aces?
Here we go, Eddie.
Wow.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious.
Keep Eddie in the box tonight.
Raise $90.
All right, so we got an open to 30 from Steven with queens here.
Reagan's
Will's 4-betting to 90 with aces. Reagan does not come along with his suited ace-10.
I'm surprised by that. I thought he'd see it at least flop.
Steven is just going to call here.
Here we go.
That Steven was the person with queens last time
Yeah.
when Edward just flatted with the aces. Oh, not again.
Here we go.
Not again.
Two very good players going heads up right now.
Yeah, Steven's going to check here.
This should be
pot
interesting.
control. Probably just call here. Try to keep the size of the pot manageable for now.
Steven on the chat's calling for a queen on the turn.
A deuce. A deuce. Good card for both players.
Yeah, they both got to be feeling pretty confident about their hands right now.
Well, Voltdog, you know, we have a $1 million tournament coming up here next week. Our main event, $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed.
Yeah, and I'm not hating on Tampa either, buddy, but because they put out some great tournaments. But the $1 million bet here is going to be way better than the one at the Hard Rock in Tampa.
If you have time to come check us out here in Houston, Texas, please do. It is going to be record-breaking.
Hey, I'm actually the co-host tonight, but I got Mr. Josh.
Producer
with
Josh.
me.
Producer Josh in the house.
He shows the aces. Steven's got to be feeling sick.
What did he bet here? He bet
He might fold queens.
675. Eddie says 675.
He might fold queens the rest of the night.
Yeah. Queens are just not good for him.
Yeah.
Will's going to win a nice pot there. A little over $2,000 pot. Will taking down there.
Hey, come on. Come on and see us.
Steven there.
This summer.
Yeah, COVID did ruin everything. It was very unfortunate.
But hey, man, nothing's changed, to tell you the truth. You know, As soon as the doors open back up,
see us.
you still got the same sick action.
You know what? I can say this now. You know, Justin Hammer always says this, but he uses my name, so I'm going to say it now. If you come in here, say you heard producer Josh on the live stream, said that Andrew would buy you a beer. Come in, Andrew will buy you your first beer. How about that?
It's got to be a ghost. But if
It's gotta be a ghost.
If I buy you a beer, though, you guys have to buy Dan his coffee.
Yes.
That's a fair trade right there.
Dan likes his beer, too. Let me tell you. Dan is, what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is.
He told me last night.
Connoisseur. Connoisseur, that's the word.
When I was talking to him on Twitter, he...
Drunk?
Off coffee?
Looks like we got a lot of playable hands here pre-flop.
Yeah, Will's got 9-9.
Edward 3 betting to 125 with King 8.
This should be good. We got 4 people.
Brian's tired of sitting around. He's 4 betting here. Sense some weakness maybe from Edward.
I like that bet by Brian.
I do too.
Will's obviously going to come along.
Out of the small blind, looks
wow.
very strong,
Will
too.
folds. Do you agree with that fold?
I
right
just
there?
said this earlier. It is always better to win a small pot pre-flop than lose a big one post-flop.
Do you agree with them folding 9s though?
I mean,
wouldn't you want to see a flop with that?
The tightest player at the table. I mean, let's get our stuff in here and see what his VPIP is with these.
Yeah, let's
fancy
check this out
commands
real
that I
quick.
set
I'm
up.
interested to see this because
So
I'm
Brian's
seeing,
VPIP is 10%, the lowest at the tables. He 4 bets from the small blind. I mean, what is his range there? I mean, that's a very strong looking raise there from Brian.
I see what you're saying, but once again, I want to see a flop with 9s.
Yeah.
You know, you hit your 9.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can call.
You're
and
probably
you can
getting
peel
paid
and see a
off.
flop there.
But see, that's why I'm back here in the booth and not playing in this game.
That's
But
right.
I like pocket pairs.
Bulldog says, love the barbecue in Houston. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't mind it, but being from Kansas, you're never going to convince me that Kansas City does not have the best barbecue in the world.
I was just going to ask you, what's the best food in Kansas? And it's barbecue, I guess.
Where is the 100% VPIP? No 100% VPIP tonight.
What's that guy's
Will has-
website?
Say what?
What's that guy's website that had the 100% VPIP?
Frankie. What is the
Frankie
website?
won't fold or something like that?
Yeah. Will Frankie. Oh,
Will
wow,
Frankie
look at this
fold.
flop here. Gab's in bad shape here
Wow.
against Chris's ace-jack of clubs. Gab has ace-deuce of spades.
This is going to get interesting.
Yep. Gab is going to need the board to pair or to hit his deuce.
You see a raise here, or is he just going to flat call? He just flat calls. Let's go to the river.
King, Chris is going to get the check mark. 3 of a kind with his jack kicker and a king on the river.
Yeah, Gab's going to be feeling pretty sick here when he sees Chris's ace jack.
And
You know,
the
you gotta
diamond
be
doesn't get there either, so
Anytime you have,
really betting with.
you got to be feeling good anytime
Yeah.
2 aces hit, you know?
Of course. Stephen Harris says, I miss Frankie. Stephen.
Everybody misses Frankie.
So do we. So do we.
Oh, wait.
Gamble on says, time's up. What's the third thing? Oh, wow. Call. He calls $510.
And once again,
Chris
Gab
is gonna
is
win
sick
a
to his
nice
stomach, probably.
pot. Oh, we are absolutely pumping up H-Town. We definitely are. Nothing against H-Town. I'm just going to be biased for the rest of my life. But the barbecue here is great. It really is great.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the action. I was like, shit, I'm not pumping it up. It's here. It's definitely here.
Yes.
But the barbecue, it's all right.
Yeah, it's very good.
When you going back to Kansas, you gonna bring me back some of that barbecue?
Oh, probably not.
Well, I don't believe you.
I
then.
don't frequent Kansas City too often. All right, Andrew. The people want to know. What is the third thing? They want to know.
Cashing out, obviously.
Oh, so they did get it right. Okay. All right. Inadvertently.
The
we
house
got there.
always wins, gentlemen.
Yes. Yes.
I got another, I guess, trivia question.
Dan says he gets Joe's barbecue from Kansas City drop shipped to my house in California.
Damn.
Wow.
Hey, can you send us here? Can you send us some here in the booth?
Z, how you doing, buddy?
I'm here
you
for
doing?
Agent Andrew. I appreciate that, Z.
I'm not gonna lie, Z, that hurts my feelings a little bit. Yes, Dan, if you drop ship some to me, I will be forever grateful.
Brisket
and
for
buy
Frankie.
you
This is on another level. Ooh.
many coffees.
Z, I'm here drinking Coca-Cola, enjoying, this live stream. How do you believe that, by the way?
I cashed out today, just over 700. Not a bad day at Fox Sports. Nice, very nice.
I'm telling you, buddy.
Can't remember the last time I
Come
cashed
to
out.
Houston. $150 plane ticket.
Very nice.
Pocket pop.
Brisket and burnt ends are,
Andre, shout out to Andre.
I haven't had.
Andre, where you at, buddy? I'm waiting for you, by the way. Hint, hint. You'll get there. Let's go. Once again, you come here, just shout out me or Josh. We'll help you out.
All right, we see a flop here. Ace 5 offsuit versus pocket 5s. Flop of 8, 6, 4, 6 on the turn as well. Chad's
Hey.
2 5s are best here.
Hey, Andre, this is a family
Yeah,
oriented
yeah.
channel, okay?
Come on now. Trey 15 coming in with the follow. Thank you, Trey. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate it. This channel is a growing, ladies and gentlemen.
It is. I hope you guys like us, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for your continued support on here.
Once again, shout out to Bedrock City Comic Company.
Bedrock City Comic Company.
Talk about him a little bit.
Yes, Richard sponsored our heads-up tournament because
He's the man.
if anybody who works in this industry knows anything about heads-up tournaments, it's that generally it's not good for the staff because it takes so many dealers to deal it and so many downs, and it takes so long. So the down rates are normally pretty bad, but Richard said, hey, you know what? I love these dealers. I love this place. Let's get together. Let's make a deal. Richard paid to have the dealers deal.
Yeah, he's a great guy, man.
Great guy.
Once again, Bedrock City Comics.
Yeah, check it out. So actually,
6516 West Timer Road. He's up here
Yes.
playing all the time too.
absolutely.
He's a pretty good player.
Yeah, so actually the TV show based on Big Bang Theory,
Yeah,
they actually used that to film. They used his store to film that.
yeah. It's.
cool
Have you
is
ever
that?
been to that store?
I have. It's right
Yeah.
across the street.
Yeah, it's really
literally
nice.
right across
huh?
the street. He has a new location that just opened up in Katy, Texas as well.
Yeah.
Definitely go check out Richard over at Bedrock City for all your comic needs.
Yeah, we can't thank him enough for what he's done.
Absolutely.
For
Richard
the
is
staff here at
such a
Prime
great
and
guy.
everything.
What? Edward folded ace jack? Pre-flop? What? He's on lockdown.
Lockdown. Think about going to the Katy store, but I'm actually moving closer to the Prime this weekend.
Yeah.
I
well,
mean-
check out either of them. There's the new store in Katy, and then literally right across the street there is definitely one right across the street, Bedrock City. Check it out.
Shout out to Trey. Can you tell Seat 9 to play a hand, please?
Who's in seat 9?
Stephanie, what's up, girl? I miss you.
Steven Bays.
Are
How
you in
doing,
Mexico?
Steven?
I keep up with your Instagram. Trey, I'm gonna go talk to him for you. I'll tell you what he says, okay? Shout out to Stephanie. Remember Stephanie? She used to work here at Prime.
Yeah. That's not Stephanie, that's Steven. Steven Bays.
Oh,
The other Bays.
that was Stephanie. He goes, I'm gonna talk to him myself. I'll be there in 45 minutes. Trey, I like that.
Nice.
You should just sit next to him if there's a seat open next to him.
CT Playa says Brian never plays too many hands. No, he does have the lowest VPIP at the table right now, as we saw earlier with our fancy chat commands.
Well, I agree.
But he is not
Yes, I
afraid
know,
to mix it
Steven.
up.
My bad.
He picks his spots. He picks his spots very, very nicely.
Brian's a very good player.
Yes, very good.
Well, it's a great movie.
So once again, the Prime Social Summer Series, hosted by what? Probably the best tournament director.
Oh, I
Mr. Justin Hammer?
The Justin Hammer.
Have you played in any of these events yet?
I did. I played the Toe event and started off really good, built up a nice little stack, and then
For the viewers that might not know what toe means.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm getting there. We built up a stack. Started with 20,000. Built up a stack to about 39, I think, was my high point, and then I just couldn't get anything going, and deuce to 7 triple drop, which is. And this event is definitely the game that you want to run good in because that's the only game in that lineup that is not a split pot game. So if you run good in that game, you're going to be doing pretty good. But Toe is deuce to 7, triple draw for the first game. The second game is Omaha 8 or better. And the third game is Stud 8 or better.
Now, didn't you, now, I don't mean to put your business out there, but the last series that Mr. Hammer ran, didn't you win one of those events?
I did. I got myself
a trophy and everything?
Hidden Mob account. If you check out my Hidden Mob, you will find a single cash for first place and horse.
Now, once again, I'm not trying to put your business out there or anything, but didn't you, like, your wife, wasn't she like, why aren't you at home? And you're like,
yeah,
I just won the event. Be happy for me?
Yeah.
Is that what you told me?
That did happen. Yeah, that was fun times. I didn't get a chance to play the horse again this year, unfortunately. We had a really good turnout.
So where did you put the trophy at home?
It is sitting on top of my gun cabinet at home.
Yeah, what does your wife think about it?
She is indifferent. we'll leave it at that. She's indifferent.
I was very happy you won that. I was rooting for you, definitely.
Oh, yeah. I was not sober.
I wish I could have commentated on you.
I had drank about 67 Miller Lights, I think.
Damn. That might be a record.
Seat 8, Brian. Yes, seat 8. That is Brian in seat 8. It does say 9 on the screen, but that's because this table is 10-handed, and we are only using 9 of the seats.
Yep.
He is in the 8th seat, though. Sitting there right between Chad and Reagan.
Ace 5.
Brian, he's going to take down this pot against Reagan. Ace 5 suited. Raises against Reagan's Ace Jack.
And, you know, we just talked about Brian's VP, right? So that raise.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He finds good spots. Ass9 Bovine says, with a name like Justin Hammer, surprised he is not a rapper or adult entertainer.
But he is.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, he definitely has more than one title. Justin's been known to do more than just run tournaments.
Can we put Hammer's a milli dance
You know
on the
what?
chat?
We really need to. I don't have it handy.
Hammer's
But follow Justin Hammer. Got some links up there for his Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
Can we put the Hammer dance on here for everybody? How do we do that?
I don't have it.
I did it one time.
I don't have it. We might get there. We might get there a little later on towards the end of the stream. I'll start working on it now. We'll get it up there.
It was pretty funny. You're the one that recorded it, didn't you?
Where are they, please? Location, Tilted Dingo S. We are at Prime Social here in Houston, Texas. 7801 Westheimer Road. Give you a link here. Oh, Ass9 Bovine got it already. Thank you, Ass9, for that command.
Lots of ways. Poker Atlas. Download Poker Atlas.
Yes.
Prime Social. You got primesocial.com.
Yeah, let's get that one up there, too. For all things...
You can go on Twitter.
For all things Prime Social, click that link, go to our website. You'll be able to see
Instagram, Prime
all
Social.
of Dano's posts on there with our live updates, as we do have updated chip counts after every single break of every single tournament.
Yeah.
Tilted Dingo, thank you for that follow, buddy.
Once again, I appreciate everybody listening to us. Hope you guys, like everything.
Oh, I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong, buddy. I'm sorry.
It's Andrew.
How am I supposed to pronounce your name? I thought it was Tilted Dingo, but now I see it's not. Title Dingo?
See, that's how I messed up with Mr. Blaze. I thought it was his daughter talking.
All right.
So shout out to both of them.
Yes, absolutely.
We got Edward Kings.
Kings. I'm not finding any resistance so far. Nobody wants to play with him. Oh, Chad is going to come along for $15 extra with Jack 8 offsuit. And
he
this
hits-
could get a little spicy. Chad hits top
top
pair
pair.
here on a paired board. Jack 10-10.
Edward's got to be comfortable with his kings, though.
Absolutely.
We'll see what happens here. 3 spades. on the
Changes
turn.
absolutely nothing.
The pot's at 105 right now. Chad's going to bet 50.
Says, I'm a little bit far. I live in France.
Do you think Edward's going to come over the top here? Chad bet 50. There we go. He does. Looks like 150.
Hey, we've got a couple players here from France right now. If
Dude.
they can be here, you can be here too. Come see us, buddy.
We have people from all over right now.
Over. Ooh, 9 of diamonds on the turn. That might slow action down just a little bit. Hold Immunity Dan says verified. See, looky there. There we go.
Seriously, do you know how many people are here from all over? Everywhere. Look at our chat that's going on now. We got a bunch of people from Michigan, a guy from France now. Let's go. Appreciate it, you guys.
Yeah, he did. He took second place in our kickoff event too.
Who? Who did?
Hold Immunity Dan just verified.
Oh, wow.
Sammy took second place in our kickoff event here.
Where are you at? Once again, I'd like to give a shout out to all the staff here at Prime Social. The beautiful Miss Leia in the background doing the action tracker. We got Jesselyn pouring the drinks at the bar. Full service here. Great food menu. I recommend the Ghost. Once again, we're playing 5-10 with the optional 20. We have about 3 or 4 tables in the background of 1-3 hold'ems. 2 PLO tables going on right now.
Don't
Tournaments in the
forget that
background.
15:30 mix game we
We're
got
doing
going on.
a satellite every day at 9 o'clock, right?
Yes, we are.
How much is it? 185?
$180
For the what?
$1
million dollar
guarantee.
event. $1 million.
$1 million guarantee is going to start on June 2nd. We're going to have 4 flights for that.
$1 million.
$1 million, $1,100 buy-in. If $1,100 is too much for you, don't worry. You can get in for $180.
Yeah, like I said, we're doing satellites, what, every day at 9 o'clock, right?
Every single day at 9 o'clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with Andrew for a minute. I've got to take a small break. I will be right back.
Dude, I heard they sit down with the 100K at 2.5. Oh, up in where's that? Dallas.
You guys see the chip count up on the screen right there? Like I said, we got a little juicy game going. It's not bad. Reagan's sitting with 5. Okay, up top. 1 million on top for sure.
Has like 2K.
No, I understand that, but like if
You know,
It's just go do it.
Mr. Ross, help me out a little bit. The $1 million guarantee, what do you think first place will be at least?
They're just fucking around.
Just estimate wise.
yeah, I mean like if they're sitting
Huh?
at 65, like nobody's gonna fucking
Okay. He's gonna put something on there for you guys. He's gonna put some numbers up there. The main event is gonna be lit. It is. It's gonna be sick. Sure, $1 million event. It's insane. I'm thinking 360K. That's my guess. We'll see what Mr. Ross puts up on the screen. But yeah. Like I said, Prime Social Summer Series. Ran by Mr. Justin Hammer. Follow him on Twitter.
And then they just like go all in with 8 boosts. I heard about.
You see the pre-prop layers up there? Sorry, I was not up there that long.
Do you guys live in Houston? Houston, yeah.
Said Houston, Texas right now. Just sick action. It really is. Honestly, you guys, I've been around the world back. Jeez. Nothing better here when it comes to poker.
Yeah, the lodge has always been pretty decent.
You guys obviously see these stacks and everything.
We're like 7 to 11.
Like I said, I lived in Vegas for 2, 3, 4 years. I was down in Florida for a little bit. I used to be a big online player, but I still can't. You know, the action, like I said, here in Houston is just insane, especially at Prime here. PLO game, the 1-3 games are just insane. So Mr. Ross, he just put up that main event first place payout over under. Are you serious? Well, there you go. There you go, folks. Just check that out. Jeez. Jeez. Once again, you guys just check that. I mean, it's kind of sick. It's kind of insane. Kind of unbelievable, but it is happening. Yeah, $180, folks. Right there. Once again, we're running satellites every day at 9 o'clock. 100 what? 180? $180 could get you that number. Oh. Dan, if I win the main event, I got you. I got you a couple coffees, I promise. If I could buy a Starbucks for you, I will. It's the whole franchise. Oh my God, look at this, folks. We got Everson with King, Chad with Ace King suited. Will was sitting with 7-6 of diamonds. We got we got 4 very good players. This should be nice to see. I hope you guys are watching this one right here. You can get out there with 6-5. Edward 3-bet 200. I think I heard raise. Yeah, 4-bet to 1K by Chad. I like it. Edward sitting there with kings, obviously. 800 to call. You know, I'm seeing him obviously coming over the top. Maybe we'll see though. Once again, if ever comes, oh, okay, he just shifts it for 4K. Looks like we got a call. We got a juicy little pot right here. Let's see how it goes. Here comes the flop. Love this action. Oh, right there, hits the ace. Edward's got to be feeling sick. There's the queen on the turn. Chad's going to take it with ace king. We've seen some hands tonight, folks. A lot of pocket pairs out there. I thought Chad was going to call the top, but once again, damn, 180 can get you what? 310,000. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I was gonna appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. My name is Agent Smith, I guess. I don't know. Shout out to Mr. Ruby. He's the one that gave me that name. I don't know. Sounds okay. If you guys got a better nickname for me, go ahead. I don't want to hear no donkey this or donkey that. So we got 510 with the optional 20 going on right now. Got a great staff here at Prime Social. We got Jesselyn running to the bar tonight, pouring the drinks. Great food here too. 1-3 hold'em. A couple saddies going on. PLO table. I think we got a mixed game going too. I'll check for you guys. Brian's got a pair of 5s. Had to call. Great action. I like the guy's cowboy hat. I could never pull off the cowboy hat. Wilson there was 6s. Cost 30. 25 to call for Sean. We got some pretty interesting hands right here. Edwards in there with 8-7 of spades too. Wilson there with 32%. Actually 27%. I'm sorry. Flop. Here we go. 2 7s. Edwards gonna like that. Too bad nobody's got an ace. I'm not seeing Edward get too much action here. Edward's gonna lay down though with 50. I don't think he's gonna give any action here. We'll see. We'll probably. All right, Will's gonna see one more. Here comes the turn. That's an 8. That gives Edward the full house. See what Edward does here. I'm interested to see if he bets. Looks like he bets 200. I think Will's gonna give it up. Yeah. I like Will's call right there. See one more. The 8 is definitely not what he wanted to see. There you guys, you got the chip count up there right now. Like I said, we got a juicy little game right there. Definitely some money to be. Oh my God, Josh Long. I miss you, buddy. Thank you for the shout out. You got to hit me up on Twitter. Or I lost your number. I got a new phone. Believe it or not, I broke another phone. But definitely good to hear from you. Tell your old lady I said hi to. Miss you guys at Prime Social. Once again, shout out to Bedrock City Comic Company. Can't thank him enough for all he's done for Prime Social. Standard. How do I sound, Josh? Can you believe they let me in the booth? Looks like Chris is going to take down the pile with King Jack. 5-4-2 board. Not much there for either player. Once again, there's a chip count up there for you guys. It's been great here tonight. Before I was doing the commentating, busted a couple tournaments. Standard. That's standard, Jeff. But ended up jumping into the PLL game, which was a juicy. Got my money back and a little more. Probably the Blaze for. Oh, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, Josh, but either way, I appreciate it. I know you mean well. Brian there with Ace Queen of Hearts, 54% chance to win the same. 3 deuce from Chad, 6-4 from Bray again. Looks like these guys are gonna mix it up a little bit. We got 2 to. Wow. What it looks like, I think. Okay, I think we're a little behind right now. I'm sorry, guys. How you been, Josh? Appreciate you on the chat, by the way. You missed us over here? Hey, so we got, you remember Mr. Josh Long?
Josh Long in the
Yeah.
chat. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here. How you been?
Look at, I don't know if he's talking trash or being nice to me. We miss you here at Prime. He was a really good dealer.
That he is.
Not a very good player. Just joking, Josh.
Matter of opinion.
Praz in the game.
Uh-oh. Praise? Praise sighting?
Yep. That was me. He was playing the tournament earlier, and I said, bro, there's a juicy lineup.
Yeah.
And he's like, go put me on the list. So this is a good thing and bad thing. You want to know why?
He's got 100% VPIP. He's only played one hand. Feel my power, says Josh and Andrew. More fun than the actual game. Appreciate you guys. Hey, thank you so much for those kind words. We appreciate that more than you know.
I really do appreciate that because I am, how do you call it, on probation / I have to do a good job.
Yeah. Josh, I'll play you heads up. All right. What game were we playing? If it's anything
OFC.
besides OFC, I'm in. If it's anything besides Hold'em, I'm in.
And does this have to do with ghosts?
Nah. Oh, Edward waking up with aces.
We've seen a lot of aces
A lot
tonight.
of aces. They're just changing places between like 2 and 3 seats over and over.
Is there another spot? Yes. Can you sit here?
It's only 9 hands.
Oh, you can take my spot.
We're not going to hand it out.
No,
I'm like 5th on the list, but he already said he's going to open another table.
Dano says main event first place payout over and under is now set at $310,330. Wow. That is a large number. All right, guys, I am accepting bets. Dano set the line, verified officially at $310,330 for first place. That's just for one person. Make sure you come see us. We've got satellites running every day leading up to the last day of the main event. $180 buy-in, guaranteeing 3 seats every day. And I think the day before, see how many we're guaranteeing the day before. I think the day before we're guaranteeing like 10 seats in the satellite. That's pretty good. We're going to see a flop here. 3 players. Prey's going to flop the best of it with a king. No kicker to speak of. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. Changes nothing. Prey still has the best hand. Thought somebody made it straight there. They did not. Wow. That's a bet right there. Daniel says, I take over-under bets for coffee or beer, but if I hit number exact, you owe me 500. 500 bones. If he hits the number right on the money. Prey's going to take down that pot. I do that for total field size as well. I cashed for 19,000 in 2018. Wow. All right, what's the field size over and under then? What do we got on there? Field size, 1,897. Wow. That's a lot of people. We have added some extra tables. For those of you who have not been in here since, we have added some extra tables. We're going to have extra seating. We are also going to add even more tables. That's right. More tables. Live from the bikes, overtime for Prime. There we go. That's what I like to hear. How you doing, Avenged Sevenfold? I'm assuming is what you're going for there. Love that band. It is great. Great band. Great name. Thank you for joining us over here. Glad to have you. We're playing some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. Hold'em Media Dan says that's only due to possibly not being able to move enough through. With a larger space, this would go to 24-25. That's probably true. The interest we have for the last main event we held, which was only a 500,000 guarantee, was just crazy. I mean, we literally had a line from the front door to the very back of the park. It was crazy. Josh, good to see you, buddy. Good to talk to you. Glad you're doing well. Looks like we're going to lose Edward in this game. He has had aces too many times, I guess. He just can't handle it anymore. Not to worry, though. We will fill that seat. STLGSXR7. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for joining us here. What's the comic aspect of this place? I'm not following. I'm not smelling what you're stepping in here.
I said maybe like super late if there's a seat. Heard it was sick. Yeah, I try to get out.
Yeah, I'll listen to this.
There's a list.
I'd like to hear it. I mean, I think you gave me this.
It's not coming right now.
No, I know.
But
On the table it says, oh, speaking of, thank you, hashtag ad. Bedrock City Comics. They are a sponsor of our Heads Up tournament that we just finished yesterday. That's right. Josh says the owner of Bedrock is a regular player. He is. Richard, he plays here regularly. He and Justin got together and decided that there's no reason the dealers should make less money dealing the Heads Up tournament. So Richard said, let's make it worth it for everybody. We got together, we made a deal. Richard paid for the dealer downs for this Heads Up tournament. He sponsored the entire tournament. Bedrock City Comics, be sure to check him out. He has several locations, just opened up a new one in Katy, Texas. He has one directly across from the street from Prime right now. Actually, if you didn't know this, Richard's store was used to film the spinoff of Big Bang Theory.
On the small, please. Yeah. Did you knock it up?
Pretty cool. Yeah, definitely check it out. He's got all kinds of cool stuff over there.
I'm not sure.
Good friend of the club. Be sure to check out Richard over there.
you want to get dessert, Eddie, or what?
Why are the chips pulled to the side of the dealer like that? What chips are you talking about, Anthony?
Understood.
Nothing like.
No, one time he really did get up to
Website. Absolutely. I will get you a website right now. Get that link up in the chat. Just a second here.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, no. Is that it? No. Probably just getting ice cream.
Oh, no, he doesn't care about that.
I use this one. Do I use this one or this one?
Which one does 3-5 use?
Whatever one you want.
There we go. There is that link to the website there. Be sure to check out bedrockcity.com. I'm at dinner, but go Chris. All right, we got a Chris fan in the chat. Dealer has chips pulled to the right hand. He pulled them in when he sat down. Curious what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. So we have the action tracker. You can see Lay standing behind the dealer there, keeping track of action, so we can get this picture out to everyone in here. So that $5 is split between the dealer and the action tracker. It essentially is the tip. Yes, Josh is right. Players do this pretty often on the live stream. That is accurate.
I am back.
Andrew's back.
Sorry
Here we
about
go.
that. Had to get some more Coca-Cola.
All right. Chris here with Queens. Well, he's going to bet and win. Nobody has an ace. His pair of queens is going to be good. He has had queens a lot tonight, hasn't he?
Also, I'd like to appreciate everybody listening to us tonight.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out.
We got a lot of followers tonight.
We do. Looks like we've got about 80 or so people watching right now. Thank you to everybody for watching, sticking with us.
And hey, keep talking to us.
Yeah.
Any questions that you have, ask us. Like
Absolutely.
I said, let's hear it. Give us a joke. Who's got the best joke? Anybody got a trivia question? Anything.
It's pretty good though, right? I like how y'all just pay out the
Bray's going to open up the action to 35 here with ace-10 offsuit.
I'm glad
A
Bray.
lot of folds back to Brian, who folds king 10 spades.
I'm glad Bray sat down.
No problem, Anthony. Thanks for asking questions. We are glad to answer any questions our viewers have.
Yeah, keep us going. Can't stress enough, by the way. Once again, great staff here at Prime Social.
Oh, absolutely.
We got Lay in the background doing the action tracking.
Yeah, huge shout out to Lay here.
Jocelyn.
She is the one typing in all of these bet sizes and raise sizes and calls and folds and everything. Those don't just automatically appear on the screen by themselves. Somebody has to be standing back there the entire time doing it.
Yep. Literally stands there all night.
Yep, she does a great job.
Yeah.
Steven here with Ace Jack, opening it up to 30. Will, Ace 7 of clubs. That's a pretty looking hand.
I see the 7 deuce by Connor. Usually they play the 7 deuce here.
Yeah, we're not playing the 7 deuce game tonight.
Are you surprised by that? I kind of am. Sean's saying with ace 10.
Connor's going to let it go. Sean's going to let it
threes.
go. Reagan letting it go. All right, so Ace Jack offsuit and Ace 7 of clubs are going to go head up to a flop here. A nice little pot in the middle here, $195 in the middle. 1 club, 2 clubs. Uh-oh, nut flush draw here for Will.
Yeah, he's got to be liking that.
Steven gonna check.
Repeat and repeat.
Repeat and repeat. Steven gonna let it go. Will's gonna win. I will say it once again. It's always better to win a pot before showdown if possible.
See the V-pip on there real quick.
Yes, Prey's up there at 55%. His is pretty high. But that's because he's just joined the game, so.
We talked about this earlier, but wasn't it pretty insane the other day? Once again, what's his name? I mean, he's got his own website now because of what happened the other day. He had 100%.
Yeah.
I think he folded.
Frankie.
I think he folded 2 hands the entire session.
100% VPIP. Can you imagine having 100% VPIP? Frankie, yes. WillFrankieFold.com is the website, I believe.
That is pretty crazy, bro.
Yes.
And
shout out to Frankie, man.
Hey, great
Come back
guy.
to see us, Frankie.
He was a great guy too. Everybody loved him at the table.
We're gonna get Frankie in this game.
Yeah, he definitely opened it up a little bit. Will's got 3s. Connor, we got a mystery hand. We got a mystery flop, actually.
Take just a second for the graphics to get caught up here. Something happened here. Connor actually folded the hand. It's actually Steven in the hand with Will.
Oh, okay.
Not sure what happened. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think we had a slight malfunction with the software here, and I had to help Lay fix it. It's like we're getting things back here. Got to backtrack a little bit, get the right person in there. All right, looks like Steven's going to win this hand with his 7-5 offsuit.
I think we're gonna get caught up real quick.
On to the next. We go on to the next. While we're looking at it, see Poker Atlas there on the table. They're a sponsor of the stream.
I forgot Serena's shout out. What is that?
Serena. Oh, yeah. To get on the list for any of these games, the best way to do that would be to email Serena. That email will be serena@primesocialtx.com. Serena@primesocialtx.com. She'll get you on the list for any of our upcoming games. Once again, this game does run every Friday night.
I love her. She does a great job here.
Serena is great. Serena is great. Right, see what we got here.
We got some
Praise
mystery
under
hands
the gun.
again. Once again, folks, I think we're having a little trouble with the X check right. We'll get it on track here real quick, though.
All right. A raise. Gonna see a flop. Queen, Jack 5, 2 clubs.
I totally forgot to give a shout out to Mr. Rich Castro. and the GM, Mr. Brett Polak. I'm rooting for his Knicks. They've suffered enough. Once again, folks, sorry about the delay right here. Gonna get the action tracker fixed real quick. I think one of the cards. Who taught that guy to pitch cards? Does he pitch them wrong? You talking about the dealer in the box right now?
Quarter total.
I honestly want to tell you that every dealer here at Prime is a good dealer. But when you talk about pitching cards, there is. Did you ever, Josh? Did you ever? You know, look, like you got the pitch. We have a person talking about the pitch right now.
I mean, everybody kind of develops their own way to pitch cards.
Yeah, but you know how you got people that do like the scissor pitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody just kind of develops their own, whatever works for that person. I'm not going to say there's no wrong way to do it, but everybody just kind of develops their own habits and their own what works best for them.
Yeah. If anybody was wondering,
Colton, how you doing, buddy?
Very important to have a good pitch. It is. And the reason why I was actually talking about the scissor pitch is because if you deal for a long time, you know, if you do actually make it your profession, the scissor pitch is very bad. Arthritis-wise.
I'm not a fan of the scissor pitch, but
no, I'm just saying arthritis-wise, you know?
Yeah. It works for some people. The people who can do it most of the time do it well. I'm not one of those people.
Yeah, but I definitely agree with.
All right, so this is that portion I was talking about where we're gonna have some issue with the action tracker here. Just kind of glitched and turned off. So we might be without graphics for just a second here. We'll get them back very shortly. See Lay coming back around.
Yeah. Once again, we couldn't do this without her.
Absolutely
Once again,
not.
shout out to Lay again. Mr. Steven, Chris, yeah. Shout out to Chris Burchard, by the way. Great player. Does a lot for, you know, Houston Poker. Him and Ray Henson. Appreciate them always. I was going to say, everybody that was listening, if you guys notice, you know, the dealers tonight, they're wearing...
Avenge Sevenfold says, I like a dealer who buries a card into your knuckle every pitch. Well, see, that was an issue that I had when I first started dealing.
Really?
I actually made on... I'd probably been dealing for maybe a month total, but poker anyways. But I had my pitch down very well from dealing table games and pitch blackjack and all of those games. I actually pitched a card to one of my players and cut his finger. He actually started bleeding.
Look at the angle he is pitching. I'm going to say lay off a little bit. I understand what you're saying. I really do. But like I said, all the dealers here, they're pretty good. And not many people know this, but the action tracker cards are actually a lot harder to shuffle / pitch. Just because, you know, they got the chip inside with everything. I hate the action tracker cards, dealing-wise. It's not bad. Not to mention, he's good at controlling the table. Hey, it's cool. Hey, Lee, for real, I do too. You got to. You know, when you've been doing it so long and been around poker so long, you know, you just, you know, you see that stuff. But once again, you know, I think he's a great dealer. I'll vouch for any dealer here at Prime. I really will. once again, folks, appreciate everybody listening. I hope you're enjoying, you know, me, Mr. Smith, Agent Smith, I guess. Shout out to Ruby. Mr. Brent Polak, GM of Prime Social. Assistant GM, Rich Castro. Best tournament director, in my opinion, in the world, Mr. Justin Hammer. Running this insane Prime Social Summer Series. Once again, folks, insane. Satellites every day, 9 o'clock, 180 freaking dollars. 180. You got Mr. Ross post on there what over under is, 360,000. Literally, could you imagine coming here? $180 satellite. I'm pretty sure they're giving away like, I don't know, 5, 10 seats. Could you imagine? $180 could potentially get you 360K. That's insane. This will, as long as I'm here. We do live stream basically every night here at Prime. I praise Ace King, Chris W with the deuces, Will with 8-7 of hearts. I love deuces, folks. Deuces, 3-4s. It's always nice. Seat 5 needs time. Uh-oh. Cyclone, come out. Come out to Prime Social. Fill out an application. I like it. Praise the Ace King, 250 to call. Reagan sent with the Queens. You get the 4-bet to 350. Praz is definitely calling 250. Let's see the flop real quick. We got heads up action with two very, very good players, folks. This should be interesting. 3-5-5 board too. And once again, we have two good players going at it here. Obviously, Reagan's loving his queens. I think Praz likes his ace king too. As long as he's not putting his opponent on.
225.
I like the bet by Reagan, by the way, 225. Let's see what Praz does. I think Praz is either going to fold or go over the top to see where he's at. He's just going to call it 225. We got the turn of 5. This is Reagan, the full house. 82% to win. Once again, can't stress this enough. We got two really good players going at it. I think Praz likes his ace king, but he's not going to like the all-in bet. He's definitely not going to call for this. Reagan's ready to lock it up right now. Once again, I played with these guys a lot. A lot of respect for Reagan and Praz, and I know they have respect for each other too. Praz is definitely not calling though.
And a call.
Wow, he called. And once again, folks, that's why I'm here in the back. Praz is not going to like what he sees. Once again, folks, when I talk about two really good players, once again, just because Praz lost that pot, once again. We'll see if Praz isn't coming back. Pre-flop raise, we got Reagan with 22%, Will 21%. Brian still at 9%. Does that hold on me to drink coffee? Yeah. Ship him some coffee. Love it. Just started watching a week ago, ready for PA to open up. Some more poker rooms. You don't need no poker rooms. Prime Social's all you need, buddy.
Rush on 5.
Let's get Prime Social, Prime Summer Series running. Thero's actually slowing the game down. Once again, it's tough. It's not easy to be a dealer, girl.
C3 playing 2,000 behind.
I have all respect in the world for dealers. They take a lot of, can't swear, right? They take a lot of crap when they don't need to. Will Jacks. Like I said, the cards are a little different for the live stream. Once again, Prime Social only has the most solid dealers. So I'm going to have, once again, respect your opinion, but I'm always going to stick up. Always going to stick up for the dealers. Can you explain brush on 5? Sims. So we have brush people, which mean they're chip runners, time runners. So, you know, let's say a guy needs chips and he's on table 5. Our dealer is going to yell out, brush, table 5. And then somebody's going to come over there and they're going to grab your money or get your time and go get you chips. Go to the cage. Service. That's what it is. Sit there, just be comfortable. So our brush is a chip runner, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. I hope you're enjoying yourself. We got Reagan with ace, 7 of hearts, Brian with jacks. You know, here we go again. $125. Brian, dangerous player. Everybody, you know. We get a call. Ace, 7 hearts. Let's see the flop. King, queen, queen, which is very interesting. We'll see how Brian plays this. I would like to see a bet to see, you know, maybe where he's at. We'll see if he does that. He bets out. I'm not seeing Reagan. Yeah, okay, there we go. Very solid play by Brian. I like it. Got to be scared kind of with the king, queen, queen board. Once again, shout out to Miss Lay. I was hoping she'd wear her Pulp Fiction shirt again. I don't know if you guys remember that. Hey, I had a trivia question. What is in the briefcase? And by the way, everybody at home, don't even try. The own director, Quentin Quarantino, he can't even tell you what was in the briefcase. Steven with 5-5. Cross 8-7. Back in the game. I like it. Can one of you go down and give this dealer a hug? Which one? Can we wait for a female? I'd rather give a, you know. But that's just me. He seems like he needs a hug. He's focused, man. Trey, if you come down here right now and give him a hug, I'll give you $50 in free time. Sims, is that true? Somebody ran a great scale chip runner. Ooh. My hug are top tier. Hey, Sims. I'm gonna elaborate on what you just said. I heard about massage girls sitting behind whatever, signaling the players. Which I think I'm a pretty smart guy, but when I heard that, I'm like, wow, that's smart. But yeah, I hear about that stuff all the time. And just bailed. Huh? We got Will with ace queen offsuit, 20 to call. Once again, we got 5-10, optional 20 going on. He's gonna raise to 60, it looks like. Sean king laid it down. Reagan's out of there. Brian's out of there with 10-9. Looks like everybody's folding here. Never mind. My boy Praz. I can see. Oh, that's what. See, that's what I love. 6-3 off. 6-3 suit. I'm sorry. Gets the ace queen. Let's see the floppy. Oh, we got 2 spades. Praise be loving that. He's gonna check it though. Let's see what Will does. He checks it behind. Let's see the turn. Got 9 diamonds. Praise first act. Let's see if he comes out and bets. I like a bet right here. Oh, there he goes. 270. I like the bet. Interesting. We'll see what Will does. I've seen Will bail. That board is pretty friendly though with ace queen. He's gonna let it go though. Nice play by Price. They posted his chip runners to people's. Oh, that's pretty smart though. I thought you were actually talking about like they were employees. I thought you were saying like they were employees there, which I thought was kind of weird. But they posted chip runners. That's pretty smart. Just randos. Probably, but hey. What they do? Just dress up all nice and just like walk up to a blackjack table or something? Poker table? Where'd this happen at, by the way? Curious to know what room this happened at. WP cash area. Oh, okay. Sims, do you think I could pull that off? I don't think I'm pretty enough. Shout out to Feel My Power. Love your comment. 866. Sean's there with King 10, Will 8-10, King 4 for 5. I'm liking how Proud's plays so far. Looks like Sean's gonna come out with something. Shout out to Sean, by the way. He's from where I'm from, Michigan. I was originally born in Canada, but I was raised in Michigan. So it feels good. And once again, earlier, all the Michigan live streamers. I'm actually kind of curious if you guys are still listening. I would like to hear about what poker. Online poker just opened up in Michigan, huh? Tell me about that. If you guys are still out here. I'm 8 miles away. You need Uber, Sims? I got you. And your first string. It's got to be a ghost, though. Once again, Prime Social. Let's go. We got a 5-10 optional 20 game. You see the chip count on your screen right there. Once again, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. My name is Andrew. Hope you guys are enjoying. We got what? 3, 4, 1, 3 hold'em tables going. A couple sick pillow tables going. I can't tell you guys enough about the $180 satellite event to win. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna say it because I forgot how big the figure was, but $1 million. Okay. Once again, shout out GM, Mr. Brent Pollock, best tournament director arguably in the world, Justin Hammer, Mr. Rich Castro, 5-5 Big O, and I'm there. Let's go. Sims, I'll play you heads up in that if you want. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
He's up, so he'll do it. Yeah, we got 6. Take the 5 thing, because everybody's going to
New dealer in the box. Mr. Sean. I can't say enough about this guy. Absolutely great dealer. Helps run the floor here at Prime too.
Just a sweat?
I get a Cabernet and 2 waters, please.
Okay.
I'll take a water.
Let me hear about his pitch.
What is that right? You off, up, down.
Trey makes 3 of us. Let's go. Hey, Josh. You know, I'm by myself right now. I don't know where Josh went, but Josh will play too. You're actually down like, let's go. When you get to the door, tell them that you're here for Andrew and Josh. And they will escort you to where we were at. 5 card below high only. Let's go. I'm sure there's other people here that would love to play that too, buddy. Seriously. You down? Let's go.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Uh-oh. And guess what? I'm just talking about Josh, and he's about to come back. You see this?
Hey, yo, we're back.
Do you see this? Are you reading the chat right now?
What are we reading? What are we looking at?
We're making a game.
What is that? What game are we making, guys?
Trey, talk to him. He's been gone for like 5-10 minutes. Sims, let's go.
5-5
Talk
Big
to him.
O? Sims, you want 5-5 Big O? I'll let you know. Big O is my game of choice.
Oh, wow.
My game of choice.
Dude, I literally was just talking about you, and you come in here.
Nice.
And now you're gonna, you calling out Trey like I am?
I'm not calling him out. I'm just saying. Big O is my game of choice. I love me some Big O.
I told him
we regularly spread here a 15-30 Omaha 8, but most of the time it turns into 5 cards. Most of the time.
I told Trey to get here and to ask for us at the door,
Dude.
and they will escort him to us.
Trey, if you want to play 5-5 Big O,
I was trying to play heads
game
up.
Going immediately.
AC Doocy tournament. I like it. Avenge. Shout out to Avenge. Hey, feel my power. You're 110% right. Now that Josh is back,
Yeah, go take your little break, Andrew. Go get you a...
I'm going to go get a cola.
There you go. Go get you a cola. Go get you a beverage. We take a look at the chip counts there. Reagan, a little over 7K. Chad with 5.5. Brian, 4.8. Chris not too far behind with 3.7. There's some big chip stacks on the table, guys. You got Sean in the box dealing to these guys. Sean's great guy. Been at Prime here for quite some time. One of our dual rates. You'll see him in a suit and tie quite often. He runs the floor for us. He deals for us. He does anything we ask. Sean is just a great employee all around. If you see Sean around, be sure to tell him hi.
35. That's up.
We see a flop of King 7. Phrase just flops the joint here and immediately bets out. Wow. Quad Kings. That's all? That's all you had, Phrase? Wasn't going to get any action from Connor with his 6'4 offsuit. Let us know in the chat what your favorite games to play are. Trey likes Big O. Sims like Big O. I like Big O. I like any game. If there's a mixed game going, I'm in. No limit 08. Oh, God. That would get massive. But I'm in. Tournaments. No limit 08 tournaments. All right. Chris here going to open up the action to $30 with ace 3 hearts. Folds around to Sean, who's going to call with 7-3 of clubs, and we're going to go to a flop. Deuce, queen, 4, all spades. Ace 5 triple draw. I'm in for that as well. I love me some any triple draw. Deuce 7, ace 5. Dacey, Deucey. If I'm going to play triple draw games, I would probably rather have split pot games like Deucey or Dacey.
When you happen to do better, that's helping.
Ace high is going to be good here. Don't think
But I mean, when you're playing,
he knows that though. Sean's going to bet out. Take it. Nice hand there by Sean. It is storming pretty bad right now, Trey. That's right. I just went outside, check on the weather real quick, and I just immediately, when I walked outside, a huge crack of lightning. I mean, huge, covered the whole sky. And then a few seconds later, the thunder seemed like it just went on for like 2 minutes, man. But that's okay. We've got power here. We've got drinks. We've got food. We've got poker. Love to play just a standard 7-card. Hold'em eliminated. 7 cards, still fun.
10 to play.
Stud? Are we talking about stud? 7-card stud? I'm in. I love stud games.
Right now, race.
Trey, I don't think I've ever personally spread a short deck Hold'em game here. I have at other clubs I've worked at long time ago. Actually used to regularly spread a short deck Omaha game, and that was just insane. Will's going to continue here with his pocket eights. Reagan is probably going to find a call button with top pair here. I don't think he's going to be going anywhere too soon. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold, I really enjoy stud games as well. For those of you who like these games, Thursdays at 7 p.m. we have mixed games every Thursday at 7 p.m. Come see us. Generally, we spread a 10-20 mix. The games change. Oh, wow. Will just drills that 8 on the river, giving him the best hand. See what's going to happen here. See if Reagan's going to lead out. Looks like he's grabbing chips. Looks like 150? 75. 75. Will's definitely raising here. There is 0 chance he is not raising here. What games are in the mix? Well, it kind of changes every week. Sometimes we add some, sometimes we take some away, but we do Omaha 8 or better. That's always in there. We always do a Badusi or a Badacey, one of the two. There's stud high most of the time. We'll stick in some stud 8 in there. Last week, I believe we had some super stud in there. Triple draw games, we've got, like I said, Deucey or Dacey, and then we also run deuce to 7 or ace to 5 in there. A lot of people like Archie. See what else we got. Badoogie. Badoogie's always in there. Badoogie's one of my favorite games to play. It's a really good mix, and if there's not a game that you enjoy playing in that mix, then that is not a problem. We can add it. We can put whatever game the players want to play in there. You saw there, player pointed out we had a split card. That happens with these RFID cards sometimes. Sometimes they split in half. So you're going to see us change out a deck here in a minute. Frazier opening up the action to 35 with ace deuce of clubs.
It's exposed. That wasn't even your fault. Re-raise, 140.
All right, here we go. Brian coming in. Oh, sorry. Reagan coming in with the 3-bet to 120 with his pocket queens. Brian's got ace-king offsuit. See how he's going to proceed with this hand here out of the big blind. Small blind, excuse me. I'm going to elect to call here. Oh, sorry. I'm mistaken. He's raising $350 with his ace-king. Reagan gonna call. We're gonna see a flop here. King, Jack, 7. Brian's going to flop the best of it. Reagan's going to need to hit a queen here. Brian's going to lead up. Looks like 250. Reagan's probably just going to have to lay this one down. Did not want to see an overcard out there. And reluctantly throws his hand in the muck. Brian's going to take down that almost $1,000 pot. Nice hand for Brian there.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
It took me a second to get a Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
It's really busy at the bar right now. The break just happened.
Yeah, everybody's on break. All right, guys, so you see us here now. We're going to be putting in a deck change. We're going to have some small technical difficulties
For a
real quick.
second.
Don't mean to spoil the action, but I did have to go out there and assist in this. So we are going to take a small break here. We will be back very shortly. Please do not go anywhere.
Please stay with us.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll sit there. I'll sit there and chat
no,
with them.
we're definitely going to keep you company in the booth here. We're not going anywhere.
You go take care of it.
No, it's already done. It's already taken care of.
Okay.
We are on a 30-minute delay, so this happened 30 minutes ago. You see these cards are going to come out here, and if I'm not mistaken, they're just not going to register on there. We're going to have to come out and set this deck up real quick.
All right, 10 to play.
We're not going to have whole cards from anybody for this hand. We will get that fixed very shortly.
Looks like we'll have a couple.
30.
Got an open to 30 here from Reagan. Call from Chad. See what we get on the flop here. 3, 4, 5. No idea what the players have, but can't imagine that would hit any of them too strongly. Check, check. Jack on the turn. Jack of clubs. Flush gets there. Oh, wow. Ace of clubs on the river. The flush really gets there now.
I really wish we could see these cards.
I know. Let's see what we got here.
We got everybody checking around. I can't see too much.
Yeah, Reagan's going to bet 30 on the river. Chad's going to fold.
Probably going to take it down.
This pot.
Is that how it goes and hold them? Usually the first to fire.
Yeah. Especially on a textured board like that, give them the action.
That games are in the mix.
Yeah, we were talking about what mixed games we have in the mix on Thursdays.
And Deep LA, I think that's my boy. Maybe. I think I was talking to him about a week ago. You guys ever play short deck? You know, it's crazy. Short deck got really popular for a short period, and then it just stopped. Did you ever play short deck? What did you think?
Yeah, I played short deck. I used to spread a short deck Omaha game. We were talking about that too.
Bear with it. If you want to take a quick break, we'll get back going just a
So what's going on with Trey? Is he coming up here? It's storming really bad.
Can you wire money to the cage? Well, that is not a practice that we normally do.
Well, just starting today, actually.
Reach out with us.
You can use your credit card.
We can probably work something out. Just come talk to one of us, and there's a good chance we'll work something out.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
You see me there in that shot?
Is that you?
These cards registered. We'll get
Who's
things
that
going back in a
good-looking
minute.
guy right there?
I'm gonna switch away from this. We don't need to watch me. Nobody wants to look at me. I'm gonna give a quick shout out to all of our supporters here. We've got Dan Ross right there at the top. Dan the Man Ross. He does all of our media for us during this series.
Great guy. Buy him a coffee.
Live updates every single break.
I owe him at least 3 or 4 right now.
Buy him a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/HoldenMediaDan.
He can drink his
Haley
coffee.
Ocho.
Love her.
Haley is great. She's part of the Run Good crew. She
Run
comes
Good.
out here.
Great merchandise.
Absolutely. They helped get all of our new merch that you can purchase.
I'm wearing one right now.
Yeah, they look good. I like them. HaleyOchoPhoto.com. She is a great photographer. Check her out for all of your photography needs. Alex Optional. think we all know about Alex Optional here. He beat our first kickoff event.
Great
Alex
commentator.
is a great, great friend.
Live
He
stream.
was in here. He was
These
in
guys
here
on live
commentating for a
stream.
minute. Yeah.
Can we shout out his live stream?
Absolutely, of course we can. Alex was a big help. He came out and helped me set up. We got some new stuff going on with the stream.
I was so happy for him.
We
when
got
he
some
won.
new lighting. He helped me set up the lighting, as he is a lighting expert by trade.
He's good at a lot of things.
Big friend of the stream, big friend of the club. Great guy. Alex Optional. You can find him streaming poker, sometimes Call of Duty. Twitch.tv/Alex Optional.
I heard he's a better commentator in poker than Call of Duty player.
He's
That's
actually
just
not a
right.
bad Call of Duty. I mean, he's no Nick Merckx or anything, but he's not a bad Call of Duty player. He's really not.
But we can't argue he's exceptional.
Yes. You can find him streaming poker almost every day that he's not here playing our live series.
Got it.
Be sure to check him out.
Yeah. Good to be back. Huh?
Mr. Clyde, thank you for the shout out. Jackson White for the win. What seat's Jackson White? Is that your boy? Midnight Baseball. I'd rather watch Midnight Poker.
Yeah, Poker After Dark. Poker After Dark here
So,
at Prime Social.
And too deep. I talked about the mixed game. We have a live stream mixed game. What day is that?
Yeah, that was what we were talking about when we were
okay.
gone. Yeah, every Thursday at 7 p.m. If you enjoy playing games that are not Hold'em or just two cards, boring two cards, come see us on Thursdays at 7 p.m. We can add in any game you would like to play.
Yeah. You know, Josh, I haven't heard from Trey on the message. Maybe he is on his way here.
Ferda, that's right, Deuterino Terrifico. Ferda. Let's get a shout out to Alex Optional in the chat here.
Let's do that. Once again, he took down, what was first place, sorry? I think 38K he took down?
No, he took down, it was 46K.
That was a great table. Shout out to my buddy Jerry, too. Man, Jerry was playing so great that night. I honestly thought Jerry was going to take it down. You know, Alex, once again, he played phenomenal. He was basically low stack the whole time from what I saw. You know, just basically
he did very
grinded
well.
and, you know, end up taking
very
it
well.
down.
Click on that link there in the chat if you're in the Twitch chat. Give him a follow. Check him out. Coco Bongo, bro. Thank you for that follow, man. Glad to have you in here. We're on a short break here, changing out some cards on the live stream. We'll be back to the action here in no time.
Appreciate everybody listening to us. If you guys got any questions right now, like I said, we got some free time.
Yes, we do. Hit us up in the chat. Let us know.
Yeah, that's what they were.
Keep us going. Let's go. Did you see that game tonight? What do you think about the Knicks?
The Knicks?
You know, Mr. Rich Castro, assistant GM.
Yeah, I'm not a big...
He's a huge Knicks fan.
I'm not.
He's got his Knicks tie tonight, actually.
Nice. Very nice.
What's your team? There's no pro teams in
Take
Kansas.
a look back here. See where we're at with this. You see me there still messing around with...
I like the beard.
Do you? Do you like the beard? Bro, it needs a trim. I need a haircut. I'm looking sloppy.
So you're from Kansas. What kind of action do they got around Kansas? You've been around. You've been same as me, right? You've been around a lot of places, right? I think you were down in Corpus Christi at one point. Blah blah. What you've been with Prime now for how long?
A little over 2 years now.
What do you think? You love it, huh?
I live in. Let me tell you how much I love it. I love it so much that I live in San Antonio and I work in Houston. That's how much I love this place.
I heard Hammer's got a bed or a futon for rent.
Yeah, well, let me tell you. If I told you I have not slept in this building because I've been here so long before, because I just love it so much, I'd be lying. I've definitely slept in this building before. I won't lie to you. Do you see us registering the cards? We're getting them on there.
Yep.
We will be back to the action in no time.
Appreciate you guys,
Yeah, thanks for hanging in
there. Once again, if you guys have any questions, come on, guys. Let's go. There's 81 of you. You a big Kansas Jayhawk fan?
I am. Rock Chalk, baby.
Spurs favorite. David Robinson, Tim Duncan. Bro.
Yeah, I live
Tim Duncan is the best, most boringest player to ever live.
Yeah.
He never got respect, but
he's great. He's big name around where I'm from. My
I tell people-
my
I tell people-
father-in-law has Tim Duncan stuff, Spurs stuff really, but he has a lot of Tim Duncan stuff just everywhere.
You know what I like about Tim Duncan too? He played for the same team. You say
Yeah,
his
very
entire
well guy.
career. I respect that. I always tell everybody that Tim Duncan was a better center than Shaquille O'Neal. I know I'm probably gonna get some hate for that. Spurs though, you know, you can't go wrong. Greg Popovich, great coach. One of the best coaches in the NBA. Probably the best coach in the NBA actually. Once again, shout out to the Prime employees here. Miss Lay doing the Action Tracker. Always appreciate her. You could probably buy her a coffee too. You just tell Dan and you just put attention Lay. Put it on Dan's tab. So it looks like we're about to get back to action.
Yeah.
Once again, we got Sean in the
Sean
box.
shuffling up them cards. We're gonna get some cards in the air.
Great dealer. From St. Louis, Missouri.
St. Lou Mo.
Watch David Robinson in his career. You know, it's crazy. I don't know if we'll ever see that. I'm actually kind of curious. Avenge. Sounds like you're a big Spurs fan. David Robinson was there, right? And then Tim Duncan got drafted. What pick? But then again, Tim Duncan was probably really lucky to play with David Robinson. Probably learned a lot. David Robinson, a great guy. If I remember right, he was in the Air Force, all that stuff. Great guy. The Admiral. Wasn't that his nickname? Once again, we should have the Action Tracker on here pretty quick.
Yeah, so we actually had this selected, as you see there, showing everybody having 5 cards. So actually, somehow the game got changed to Daisy on the tablet there. Get that fixed shortly.
All
Get
right.
things back a going.
5'10", optional 20, but Daisy?
I'm in. I'm in. I don't know that there's anybody at this table that knows how to play Badacy.
Can you spell Badacy?
B-A-D-A-C-E-Y. Badacy.
And then
What do I win? Do I win the spelling bee?
No. And then rebuy.
Rebuy. Yeah, I definitely know how to spell rebuy. I do a lot of that. Yeah, most of the time when I'm playing, it's just a game that's called Josh Loses and everybody else wins. That's the name of the game.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty much how it goes.
Once again, we haven't seen, what's his name on the chat? I think he's coming up here for some of that Josh action.
Yeah. Get him in the booth in here for a minute. Discuss the terms of what we're doing. Dan says he can spell railbird, yeah. All right, looks like should be getting it fixed. Here we go. We've got cards now.
Once again, we're playing 5'10", optional 20. Usually they play 7 deuce. I'm kind of surprised they're not. But you know, we're commentating. We're not going to induce the action from the booth. But this is too much. Once again, how many tables? We got 1, 3, hold them. How many tables we got going? 3, 4?
No, I think there's like 6 or 7 live games running right now.
Jeez. Once again, I'm a PLO fan. The PLO here is insane. It really is. We run.
Yeah, when I went on my first break, I walked by the PLO table and I saw one of my friends had a stack of about 200.
200 what?
And $200 in the PLO game. And I came back and walked back over there again. Now he's got like 2,500s in front of him, and he didn't buy in again.
That's so sick. Uh-oh. You hear that, guys, in the background?
Somebody won something.
Yeah. Look at everybody at the table laughing at the live stream. I guess that was a perfect time to tell everybody that we have a really good hold'em action going on, huh? PLO.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had to guess, that probably came from the PLO table. It's not too far away from the stream. All right, let's see if we can get these graphics back up and going again.
Yeah, once again, I appreciate you guys sticking with us.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for being here with us this Friday night.
What's going on tomorrow? What do we got running tomorrow?
Tomorrow
Tournaments?
is the last day you can enter in the H-Town special. $600 buy-in, $300,000 guaranteed.
And they've already reached the guarantee, right?
Nah.
What's up? Oh, okay.
It's going to be a great turnout.
I wanted to play the heads up event. I heard that you played the heads up event.
I did not play the heads up
You did
event.
not? Okay. I got
Did not.
misinformation.
I am not much of a heads up player, and Hold'em anyways.
We got Connor 3-bet to 100 with 10-9. I like it.
10-9 suited.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love 10-9 suit.
Loving it.
What's your favorite hand in poker?
Ace-8 of diamonds.
Okay.
My favorite Hold'em hand.
250 now.
All right, we got a lot of people in this hand.
Yeah, we got some action.
Brian,
right
4-betting to 250 with a couple unknown cards we can't see just yet.
Will sitting there with ace jack. Hearts, 220 to call. You think
He
he's going to make
opened
this
up
call?
the action to 30.
No.
Fold and fold. Brian's going to win this pot.
I like it.
3 flop. Said I don't need to see a flop. We'll just win it right now. How about that?
Once again, with Brian's VP, right? He doesn't play many hands, it seems like.
That gets him a lot of respect. Connor with ace-queen offsuit. See how he's going to proceed under the gun here. He'll probably be putting chips in the pot. I'm going to raise it up to a quarter. Sean's in there with 2 9s. Reagan and Brian both fold. Chad's in there with Jack-10 offsuit. Praise with the beautiful looking 9-7 of diamonds. And Will's going to come along for 15 more. His big blind. We're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. Flop is 5, 5, 7. Will just flops 3 5s like that. Praise has got a 7. Sean does still have an overpair to the board. Pocket 9's got to be feeling pretty good.
55.
Yep, Sean's going to lead out for 55 here. His overpair to the board. Probably get a fold all the way back around. Praise might put in some chips. Will is definitely going to be putting in some chips. Flops 3 of a kind here. Nice flop for this not so great hand. I think that's what they call a big blind special. Will just calls. Praise calls. Will just calls. Connor lets it go. 3 players to the turn, and it is the 8 of clubs. Wow. That's almost going to give the check mark here to Will, just about. Praise could still hit a 7, and Sean could, of course, hit a 9. 6 on the river. Yeah. Wow. Praise and Sean do both make a straight here. That might get a little juicy. Praise checks it over to Will. See how he's going to proceed here. Definitely putting chips in the pot. 130 looks like.
255.
Oh, excuse me, 255. Sean corrects me there. Sean calls. Gotta wonder what's going through Praise's head here, as he should have the best hand here most of the time. But I don't think he can raise. Yeah, he does make the call. Will's going to win an $1,100 pot here. 8-5 offsuit in the big blind. Nice hand there by Will. Been running good tonight. Run good, Will. Nice hand, buddy. Big blind special. Very nice.
Thank you very much.
Looks like we're getting us a new dealer here. Let's see who we got coming in. Miss Mariana coming to deal us some hold'em. Is there other table games being played, like blackjack? No. That is not legal here in Texas. The only thing we are allowed to play here in Texas is poker. You cannot play any games that give the players less of an advantage than anybody else. So the way we're allowed to play poker in Texas here is that everybody has the same advantage except in the case of luck or skill. No blackjack, no craps, no roulette, no slot machines, just some good old poker. Yes, no advantage games. Reagan here, under the gun, +1 with 8-7 of diamonds. That's a real pretty looking hand. And open up the action to a quarter. Folds around to Steven, raising it to 100. Ace-10 offsuits. Bad news for Reagan. Connor had 2 diamonds, burned a couple of his outs there. Dan says, in poker, I have no advantage. Well, Dan, you're not the only one. Yes, that is the whole state. Legislation does not allow for advantage games in Texas. That is the entire state of Texas. But we make up for it with our poker action, let me tell you. Oh, wow. Reagan's sticking in a 4-bet here with 8-7 of diamonds. He's just going to take it down. Nice read there by Reagan. Sense a little bit of weakness. Dan says, kind of like Tiger Woods. Us will have no game any longer. Yep. Avenged Sevenfold switch over to Twitch. You were on YouTube earlier. Did you switch over to Twitch? Nice. Oh, wow. I hear that thunder rumbling. Pocket 6 is here for Brian. Open it up for 30. Chris with King Jack offsuit. See how he's going to proceed here.
115 raise.
He's going to raise it to a cow and a calf. 150. Sports betting in Texas? No, not by any legal means. There is not sports betting in Texas. Brian's going to let his 6s go. Chris is going to take down a pot here. Nice raise there by Chris.
Hey, appreciate the shout out, CJ. I had to go get a Coca-Cola.
Very nice, very nice.
How's it going?
It is going. We just saw a nice hand. Will got in there, big blind special with 8-5 offsuit, flops 3 5s, and turns an 8 for a full house, and then it gave 2 other players straights.
That must feel good.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Raise 30.
Well, you are the home state of Stone Cold, so that makes it
3-6?
Yeah.
How's it 3-16?
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm assuming that's the reference you're making there.
I actually was the first wrestling match I ever went to was at Joe Louis Arena. And if this guy's a Stone Cold fan, he's going to remember this. Stone Cold drove a Zamboni into the ring and then sprayed everybody with beer.
Yikes.
I think it was beer.
Oh, wow, look, we got some hands.
And then he got arrested.
We got a hand developing here, Andrew. We got Pocket Queens by Sean. He's 4-betting to $310. Brian's got 2 unknown cards. So does not have his cards on the reader. He's got them slightly in front of him there.
I'm not seeing Chris call here.
Chris has got pretty Queen Jack of Hearts. That's pretty.
I can see Praise coming along here for the ride.
Praise is already telling a story. King Jack of Diamonds. You know, if he 3-bet to 135. in the hijack. He's already telling a story here. Brian is sticking in a raise.
We don't know what Brian has, right?
We do not know. Brian did stick in a raise here. $580 raise by Brian. No, he has not put his card on the
Okay, so
reader.
we don't see his card. Josh, you're a very good player. What do you put Brian on right now? Let me get
I
a
don't.
hand.
It does not look like. This looked like a pretty good spot to squeeze here. You know, maybe something like pocket jacks.
I'm putting him on
pocket
jacks.
tens.
I like what you just said.
I mean, he could definitely be in there with a suited ace too.
I don't see him doing it with ace king. I don't see it doing it with ace queen.
Sean is of course going to call here with his 2 queens. Hard to fold those pre-flop.
Oh, Brian's got ace king,
We
so
got
I was wrong.
Okay, ace king. I told you.
449.
Those cards are wrong. You see the dealer there put the burn card just a little bit too close to the reader. So that 5 was actually the burn card. So the flop is 449. Not that that changes much anyways. Sean's queens are best.
He's got to like that flop.
Oh, absolutely.
And, you know, once again, Brian's a very solid player. He's got to like the 4-4-5, too.
Yeah. I mean, Sean's not folding at this point. He's just going to smooth call there.
Brian bet the 300, huh? Got the turd.
Well, the graphics are going to be a little bit messed up because we picked up that 5 that was in the, was actually the burn card. We will see what the actual turn is in just a second. Goes check, check. It was a jack and a 10 on the river.
Sean's going to lock up the hand, it looks like, right?
Yeah. Only way Brian could win this hand is with a bluff. It'll be
And then
pretty
even
hard
if-
to bluff Sean off.
And even if Brian bets, I don't see Sean going anywhere.
Colton, shout out to Andrew and Josh in the booth. Thank you, Colton. Glad to see you in here, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, Colton, shout out. You know Colton?
I do know Colton. Colton
Very
deals
good
here,
dealer.
Of course, he's very good.
He plays pretty solid too. Once again, thank you, Colton. You still playing here at Prime? I saw you playing 1-3 Hold'em earlier.
All right, we are on to hand 92 of the night. 92 hands thus far.
Not bad.
We
You
are
hear
going
that
to be
thunder
going here
outside
for about
too?
another hour, guys. We're going to end the stream about midnight tonight.
It's storming outside.
It is a storm.
Lock the doors.
Zeus up there.
We got 2-5. All right, what is it? 5-10.
5-10.
Optional 20. From what you've seen so far, is everybody putting on the 20?
Some people are putting
Bears.
it on every time. Some people aren't. Praise definitely is putting it on, that's for sure.
When's somebody was asking me a question out there when I was getting my Coca-Cola refill. When's the next live stream? What are we running? We got a live stream going tomorrow?
We do. Tomorrow we have a 25-50 pot limit Omaha game we're streaming.
Oh, that
and you know what the best part about this game is?
I can't wait.
I've been told that this is
You're
a
playing?
must-drink game. You must drink in order to have a seat on the table.
Wow.
25-50 pot limit Omaha tomorrow.
That's some pretty good news. So, 25-50? 25-50 drunk Omaha.
It's going to be big action, boys. Must drinks are
Must-drinks
best.
are
Yes, that they are.
Well, hey, guess what, buddy? You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow, huh?
Absolutely. Do not miss it tomorrow. We will be live with the 25-50 pot
I feel
limit
like we
Omaha
just
game.
got the attention of all our
I think so.
viewers right now by saying there is a you have to
M2 Deep
drink.
says, I'm a DGen PLO drinker. There we go. We've got a spot for you here at Prime Social in Houston, Texas. Come see us tomorrow night. 25-50 pot limit Omaha game. Good game's going to be starting around 7 o'clock.
I've been talking to this guy for a little bit now.
Yeah.
He seems like a cool guy.
Make sure you hit that notification button so you know that when we go live and you don't miss some of this sweet action we're going to be having for the rest of this series.
Hey, N2 Deep, if me and Josh are commentating tomorrow, do you promise to take a shot with us every 30 minutes?
Oh,
30 minutes?
absolutely. Let's do it. Sign me up. I am in. I've been known to partake in some adult beverages from time to time.
Wow. I'm supposed to
What
come.
we got going on? Are we a hand behind here? I think we might be a hand behind. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting back into it.
I'm still
Chris here
interested.
opening up to 30 with King 8 of diamonds.
Sorry to interrupt you. I'm still interested about this PLO live stream tomorrow. So it's what? 10:20?
2550.
Ooh.
Big game.
If you guys want to get on the list, Josh, tell them how to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to get on the list for that game, download Poker Atlas. Oh, no, that's not good news. Our electricity's flashing here. Don't worry, we've got a backup generator.
Connor with 4-4, King 8 of diamonds. Reagan with ace king. We're going to see some action in this hand. But hey, once again, Josh, tell them about tomorrow.
Oh, wow, look at this. Chris putting in a 4-bet to 475 with King 8 of diamonds.
I like it.
Pocket moves, as they say.
I'm not seeing Reagan go anywhere with this.
No, I
see him flat calling.
I think Reagan could definitely put in a 5-bet here.
I'm seeing him flat call, but
I mean, Reagan does have the button too, so
Reagan,
he could call and have good position.
Is one of those players that is very capable of doing a 5-bet here.
Absolutely.
Very, very capable. And Josh, I think you're right. It looks like he's thinking about it.
He's definitely thinking about it. We'll see what he does here.
Once again, while Reagan's thinking, I'd like to shout out to everybody listening to us.
Yeah.
Like I said, I hope you're enjoying yourselves tonight. Trying to make this as an enjoyable.
All right, he does just smooth call. He's going to play his position post flop. You see a flop of Queen 5 Deuce. No help to either player.
I'm curious to see what Chris does here after he did the 3-bet with King 8.
He's definitely going to be
lay out.
continuing for sure. We'll probably down bet, maybe 300 something.
No.
375.
I'm pretty good.
375. Good job, buddy. Damn, open seat, Josh.
I am
Once
pretty
again,
good at predicting things. I'm not the greatest at live reads, though. It's a lot easier when you can see their cards, you know?
Right. You hear everybody getting loud in the background, too?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like
probably coming from that PLO game.
Yeah, probably. Reagan, I'm interested to see what Reagan does here.
I just heard the dealer announce 900. Yeah, 500. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nicely done, Reagan. He did have the best hand the whole time.
Reagan came over the top?
He did. He raised.
Wow. Nice play by Reagan.
Avenged Sevenfold asked if the glass was ever full. It's sad there with just ice. Well, let me tell you, I had to restart it at the beginning of the stream because a couple nights ago, that biddy jar that you see at the bottom right-hand of your corner was full. They were just cheering their little hearts away the other night.
Who are those people on the glass?
Those are bits. When people cheer bits, when they enjoy our commentary and our stream so much, they
We need
cheer
more bits, then.
Yeah. We will never ask for them on here, but anything
I didn't even know that
is greatly appreciated.
I didn't even know about that. I've never noticed that glass on the right.
All right, as we get hand 94 under the way here.
I like that play by Reagan last hand, huh?
Man, that was nice. That was nice. I think
You think he's got a read on him?
He was almost guaranteed to win that hand. He was definitely. I thought he might put in a 5-bet pre-flop, but he did well. He did have the button, so he was playing his position there.
He was
post-flop, which worked out for him.
I really like that bet by him, honestly, though. But
Tran win. I want to visit when I come back to HL. Come see us, Tran. Absolutely. Come and see us. We would love to have you here.
Hey, just what?
Man,
are we allowed to do this?
Look at that rain outside.
Walk up to the front, ask for Josh or Andrew. We got a seat open for you.
Yeah, we do. Come see us, buddy.
And hey, appreciate you listening. I hope you're enjoying.
Appreciate you tuning in to us.
Everything. Once again, we're at Prime Social. Throw them the address real quick.
Yeah, Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road here in Houston, Texas.
Tell them what we got going on tomorrow. We got what's going on tomorrow? Live stream.
50 hot limit Omaha. Must drink. It's a must drink game.
Must drink. That's amazing. We should have saved that for last because then we have the satellite at 9 o'clock, I think.
Yes.
How much is it to get in?
$180.
And
for your shot at a seat at the $1 million guaranteed main event that we have here starting on June 2nd. 1 million guaranteed. That's a big number. You know how many zeros that is?
That's a lot.
Like
of zeros.
6 zeros.
Anybody that's listening to me and Josh tonight, and if we did actually get you guys here and you guys end up winning, Just throw me and Josh, you know, something.
Just a thank you. Just thank you will be nice.
I'll take a beer.
Absolutely, Tran. Absolutely. You're welcome, buddy. Hope to see you soon.
What other tournament we got running tomorrow, though? What's the new?
Tomorrow we've got that H-Town special. Your last chance at the H-Town special.
How much does that have to get in?
$600.
All right.
For a 300,000 guaranteed no Hold'em tournament.
300,000.
That's pretty good value. Reagan here waking up with 2 black kings. Look at that.
He likes it. He's gonna 3-bet to 150.
1.5.
Hey, will you stake me tomorrow on that tournament, by the way?
You know, I am known to gamble and make a lot of stupid decisions with money, but I don't hate money that much.
Jeez, damn, folks, you hear this? No, no faith. That's
See,
my partner.
Ace 6-5.
That's my co-pilot tonight. No
yeah,
faith.
Reagan with those ace magnets over there.
Don't you just hate when you have kings and an ace hits?
Yeah, it's the worst. It's just a standard play, you know?
Sean's sitting there with 6-4.
But it's like when you have
He doesn't
kings
improve.
and you get it all in with somebody else and they have ace king, you know, it's or the other way around. When you have ace king and you get it all in with somebody else who has kings, the ace never comes.
Yeah, it goes check, check.
Nice hand there by Reagan. Pocket kings. Taking it down.
I would have liked to see a bet, to be honest with you. Once again, I'm here in the booth, though. So. But once again, when I have kings and aces to the board, obviously you hate that, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only card you don't want to see, right? But I'm a strong believer of betting, you know, to see where you're at kind of thing. Thank you for the stream. I'm learning how to be a public dealer.
Nice. Nice.
I appreciate you, buddy. Hey, come down here to Prime. Get a job.
Yeah,
You would love it here.
accepting applications for sure. Will's got ace king here under the gun. See how he's going to proceed here. Probably open up to 30 if I had to guess.
No.
Everybody's been doing it. Oh my
There
goodness!
you
Look
go.
at that, $30.
Josh,
That's
you-
just the standard here.
Josh, you need to go
Everybody's
sit
been
down.
open up for 30.
I hate under the gun.
Yeah, that's why I always straddle when I'm under the gun. Not in this game. I don't think I'd straddle every hand in this game though. It's pretty expensive. Little nice Jackson every time.
You know, once again, I'm gonna agree with the first thing you said. I hate
Oh
under the
wow,
gun.
we might see some action here. Top 2 pair versus a
Oh
flush
wow,
draw.
yeah, we got a flush draw.
Praise can't love his flush draw too much.
Oh, I guarantee
But
he
he'll
loves it.
probably be calling.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. I could see a raise here from. Looks like he just called.
He did just call. Turn is a 9 of clubs. No help for Praise here. He's going to need any one of the remaining 5 hearts to win this
You know, I
pot.
can see. I see Will betting half pot, 60, 70 bucks. And I see Press coming along. But once again,
Oh,
I
he
was
does
wrong.
fold.
What did he bet? What did Will bet? Oh, he bet 65.
65.
So he did bet half pot, huh?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite game to play, Josh?
My favorite game to play is probably Big O. Probably my favorite. I just enjoy mixed games for sure.
Mixed games are a lot of fun.
I really enjoy split pot draw games. Badesi, Badusi.
Montreal says hi. Hey, Josh. I mean, we have people
From
from
Canada?
all over talking to us tonight.
Wow.
And once again, I can't say this enough. I appreciate every single one of you. And by the way, I'm from Canada, so shout out to Canada. Sarnia, Wapu Island.
Once I get PLO, I'll swing by for an audition. Yes, PLO is a must here because the PLO action in Houston is crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Hey,
Thank you for those kind words. Appreciate
Yeah.
it so much.
we're trying, right?
It's sounding off like making me more excited.
All right, looks like got something
Man,
going on
we
with the
have-
graphics here.
Either I see a lot of chips in the middle.
Yeah,
Is
there's
it
definitely a pot
is it-
developing here.
Is it?
I think this is the moment where we had another slight technical difficulty. So these are the whole cards that these people have.
I see the button. Looks like I heard 60. Are all these people in this hand?
No, not all of them. This is what it looks like when the auto tracker gets. So right now, what happened is, once again, I told you all a while ago that the tablet just randomly shut down for some reason. Might have had something to do with this weather, the lightning outside. Yeah. Most of our equipment is connected to a backup battery, but the tablet unfortunately is not. So we had to restart that. So this is what it looks like when that goes on auto. We get it fixed here shortly.
Shout out to 4 piece.
Yeah.
Like I said, appreciate you listening.
No bomb pots? Actually, you know what? We haven't had a single bomb pot.
I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
Yeah.
Usually every 30 minutes, right, the dealers change here at Prime Social, right? And they do a bomb pot.
Weird. You see Chris racking up his chips here? I think he's been here for quite a while today. I know he was playing the tournament earlier.
Very good player.
He took 4th in our heads-up championship, too.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
He's actually cashed a couple events here.
Yeah.
Respect his game. Definitely. Glad that he came on live stream tonight. Once again, appreciate everybody listening to us tonight. Prime Social Summer Series hosted by Mr. Justin Hammer. Appreciate everybody listening tonight. We got about a half hour left of this live stream. Hope you guys are enjoying commentary. Once again, you guys got anything to say? Come on. Throw it on the chat. When did you first learn to play poker? And by the way, I've never seen you deal, but I've heard that you are a very, very sick dealer, by the way.
Well, whoever told you that, thank you very much.
Are they lying?
No, I wouldn't say they're lying. I'm a pretty good dealer, I would say.
I've never seen you deal.
I've been known to sling some cards now and then.
Are you a better dealer than me?
I can almost guarantee that. But, yeah, I've been known to deal. So the only time I've ever actually had the title of poker dealer, I had the title of poker dealer for a whole month and a half. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, looks like we got that tablet back online now, hopefully. You see Lay walking up there. Texas ain't scared. That's right. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Governor of Texas did just lift that mandate. It is optional. They're leaving it up to the businesses. So, this business is leaving it up to everybody else.
Texas ain't scared. Avenge is 100% right. We're making, or not making, but all the employees here at Prime, they're supposed to be.
All right, hopefully this tablet's coming back online. Yeah, great seeing actual face again. That's true. It's crazy. There's players in here, that I've known, since I've been here for years, and there's also players that I've known since COVID started and everything, and I've never seen them without a mask on. And, they got vaccinated and they came in here, took their mask off, and I didn't recognize them. It's like, wow, I didn't know you had a beard.
Sure. You got the poker face with the mask.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you, actually. Vegas, they have what, the windows or whatever?
Well, I just saw a post that
you haven't been there, right?
No, I've never been to Vegas actually, but I just saw a post that the Venetian is removing their plexiglass, and and if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask, and they're basically doing like an honor system deal with it.
Yeah, well, once again, I haven't been to Vegas. I've seen, things on Twitter, Instagram, right? It just looks really weird. It seems like everybody's in a box.
Yeah. No, it's definitely nice for that feeling. Oh, wow, the Win plexiglass came down 2 weeks ago, verified from Dano.
That's that Win. Is that everywhere else?
So we got a new player to the edition here.
I hope he puts his pink sunglasses on. He's like, do I get cards right away? He's ready.
He is. It's like we're taking a break, getting this guy entered in here so we can get this action traction.
So it's okay?
You got Gabriel saying Aria also. So, you know, Gabriel and, you know, Mr. So, the staff has to get vaccinated?
Reagan here with pocket jacks. Look at that.
Reagan's been waking up some hands today.
Absolutely. Charles is our seat 1 with Jack 10 suited. Jack 10 of spades. He's 3-betting to 80. Reagan's definitely going to be 4-betting here for sure.
I know Mr. Charles very well. Very good player, too. Great addition to the lineup.
How much you playing? Oh, 22.
I definitely don't see a universe where Reagan's not sticking in a 4-bet here. What? That can't be right. Reagan folded pocket jacks? Wow. That's pretty crazy there. Reagan folded pocket jacks pre-flop to 1 raise. Getting reports in that weather outside is brutal. Looks like we might have a lock-in tonight.
I thought you were leaving, so I put you out. Can I have your card? Oh, you did it? Yeah, but I signed him out, sorry.
I'll sit right next to him.
Brian.
What am I doing with these?
Yeah, seat open, those chips aren't moving anymore. Yeah, that was I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play jacks. That's what everybody always says, but we may have had a...
You raise 25.
All right, here we go. Raise to something. Raise and win. Connor raised. Ace-5 offsuit. Gonna take the pot down. We're getting some new players in the system here. Players moving seats. Trying to get everything right.
Raise 35.
Yeah.
Praise raising it up here. The King Deuce of Spades at $35. Reagan's going to make the call with pocket sixes, and we're going to go to a flop. Heads up. Oh, Reagan flops middle six. Not much there for Praise. Backdoor flush draw. He goes check, check on the flop. Turn is a 4 of clubs.
35.
Giving Praise a gut shot. Reagan's going to bet and take it down there.
I told you, it's never rare. Right. Yeah, but I still had to get off this guy's list. Yeah, he's kind of pissed me off. I mean, the game's playing so tight. Every time I open light, you get major abuses.
That was praised to me the other day in the tournament. Praised 3-bet me like 28 times in a row. He's on my direct left.
And the one time I should have, I said, well, I'm doing it too much. I needed to.
Praise King 8 of diamonds.
35.
Raising to 35, opening up the action. Will's got ace jack offsuit. He'll probably be playing this one. DY Monty, thanks for that follow, buddy. Thank you much. Glad to have you here. All right, we're going to go head up to a flop here. King 8 of diamonds versus ace jack offsuits. 5, 6, 8 rainbow on the flop. Praise does flop the best hand. Check, check, to a turn. Queen of diamonds. Praise has a flush draw now to go with his top pair. He's liking that turn card. And checks it. Will checks it back. We'll go to the river. King. Praise is going to make 2 pair. Lock it up. Probably go bet fold here.
145.
Do all of your exes live in Texas, really? I don't have any exes that live in Texas.
Thank you very much. For the game.
Dan says he has exes in 3 different countries. Wow, that's impressive. Hard to do. I've only ever lived in 2 states, so.
Came to Texas for the bomb pots. Are we playing bomb pots?
Speaking of bomb pots, this guy just said on the table, I came to Texas for bomb pots.
This is 5 for the dealer, right?
I didn't know what bomb pots were until I moved to Texas. Do they do bomb pots anywhere else?
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
I don't know if they do.
That's 5 for the
You know, the bomb pots in a pillow game here?
Yeah, let us know in the chat where you're from if they do bomb pots there.
Time is 8 hours here instead of tipping throughout it ends up being obviously optional.
Yeah, once again, usually every dealer change here, every 30 minutes, they do the bomb pot.
Helps keep the thing running, you know.
About time, double board bomb pot.
Are we doing it?
See, we're in it. Looks like we're doing a $25 bomb pot here.
I like it.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Hey, didn't I say earlier I was waiting for seat 1 to put his pink shades on?
Yeah, and he did. He did put them on. Peppermill Reno High Limit Poker Room, bomb pots in their 25, 50, 100 game. Yeah.
The problem with the bomb pots when we're doing the live stream is we can't see the cards.
Yeah, well, we can't see the cards, but we'll only be able to see one board. So
yeah. We'll try our best to piece it out there for you. Doogie Howser dealer.
King, Queen, 4 on the first one. The second flop is going to be ace 6 deuce. All right, so keep in mind these percentages, they're only reading the bottom board, not the top board.
Jimmy's game, legendary. 5 10.
125.
Yep.
Will's going to bet 125 here with ace 4 offsuit.
Brian's got queens.
Wow, that's a set on the top board, I think, right?
Yeah, I
Is
think
there a
so.
queen on the top board?
I've seen a raise here
We'll get
by
to see
Brian.
it here in just a minute.
Now, once again, we can't see the board right now. You know, with Brian having top set on the top,
Oh, yeah.
does anybody have it on the bottom?
425. Yeah. Will's got an ace on the bottom.
Okay.
And Connor had 6 deuce. He folded it.
I think everybody's folding. I think Brian's taking this down. I'm not seeing too much continuation. We'll see, though. Will might think it. Will might like his ace 4.
No, not too much.
Hey, once again, it's, you know, bomb pot, you got 2 boards. You know?
Yeah, but he only has an ace with no kicker on the bottom and ace high on the top. It's not too great of a hand. He'll probably let this one go if I had to guess.
I think he's letting it go, too. Mr. Stephen Blaze, once again, appreciate, you know.
Yeah, he
Give it a
does let
shout
it go.
out.
Brian's going to take down that bomb pot, double board bomb pot with pocket queens. Very nice hand, Brian.
You see these stacks we got?
Oh, look at those stacks, man.
Reagan's sitting with 8K.
Very nice, very nice.
Brian, 5K.
All right, guys, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I will be right back. We've got about a half hour left. Hey, guys, we are going to be doing a raid on Twitch tonight. So if you're in the chat right now and you've got somebody that you think we should raid tonight, let me know. Preferably somebody who's playing poker.
I'm excited for that.
If you can find somebody for us to raid, let me know in the chat. We'll see if we can get it done.
Avenge is definitely going to find someone for us.
Let's do it. Find me somebody good, Avenge.
Avenge,
find me somebody good. I need somebody to leave. I need to find a good person to leave all of these loyal viewers with after we sign off for the night. I will be right back, guys.
Raise 25.
We got a raise by Reagan. Ace-6 of diamonds. I like it.
Raise 105.
We got Sean. I like that even more. 3-betting to 105 with Queen Jack off suit. I like Reagan just making a call here, seeing the flop. Okay, heads up. Flop. King 7-3. You know, with Shaw's 3-bet, I'm seeing him continue here and Reagan going away.
115.
I definitely like the call by Reagan pre-flop though. He's got. I see him raising here to tell you the truth.
Raise
Ooh.
260.
Once again, Reagan put the pressure on. Sean's gonna fold here. Very nice play by Reagan. Let that bet by Reagan. You know, when he throws out that bet, in my opinion, it pretty much shows you where he's at. If his opponent comes over the top, you know, maybe he's got to put him on jacks, queens, 10s, 9s, whatever. But definitely like that bet by Reagan. Very strong player. Brad Owen. I don't know who Brad Owen is. What's their raid? I don't know what a raid is either. I'm new to Twitch. Well,
so let me tell you, a raid is where we take all of our viewers, the viewers that we have with us here right now, which is about 40 or so.
20 on straddle.
We take them and we find another Twitch streamer, and we take all of our viewers, take them over there, and we all jump in their chat and say, hey, hi, what's up? Raid.
Connor with ace king of clubs, ace 4.
Ace king of clubs, look at that.
The thunder. You hear the thunder outside?
Thank you.
I think, pretty sure we're gonna go on the next hand. Connor is sitting there with ace king. Nobody's sitting there with anything too much. But once again, I'm wrong. We got a call. King 7.
Heads up.
There we go. Got Jack 3, 7, 2 spades.
Yeah.
Probably sit pretty.
Service.
I think he likes his hand with the 7. 86% chance to win. Got the 10 of clubs on the turn. Once again, I'd like to give a shout out to the dealer, Mr. Tanner. T Nasty in the box. Can't say enough about the staff here at Prime Social. Got Jocelyn doing the drinks tonight. Miss Slade, action tracker in the background. Mr. Brent Pollock, GM. Rich Castro, assistant GM. And most important, the Prime Social Summer Series, hosted by Justin Hammer. The best. Let's go. Are we 24/7? Yes, we are. When you're gonna add loyalty, you know, I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad you're shouting out Josh and not me. Chip count, you guys see that there right now. 8.2K with Reagan, 4.8 with Brian. Once again, lowest stack is about 2K, 1.6. Nice little game. 5-10, optional 20. 3 tables, 1-3, Hold'em. 2 tables of PLO, Pot Limit Omaha. What time is it? Pretty sure you might be able to even late reg the satellite at 9. You know, Mr. Ross is getting all these free, you know, coffees and everything. Maybe I should set up a website for me. Once again, Reagan's sitting there with 8.2K. Low stack, 1.6. Once again, sick little action here at Prime Social. What's a Twitch? Once again, appreciate everybody out there listening. Anything you want to talk about, hit me up. Love when you guys interact on the chat. Gives me things to talk about. Let's talk about Reagan having 7s right here, though. He raises 25. Looks like we might have 4-way, at least 3-way action. Will's gonna call with his ace-6 offsuit. Steven's got the mystery hand. Here we go, the flop. 5-4 queen. Check to the turn. We got a deuce. Reagan's got to be liking his 7s. He checks.
Check to you.
It's good. We got a mystery hand with Steven. Reagan's going to lock it up with 7s. He leads out. I like the bet. I really do like the bet, and everybody's probably going to go away with that. He calls.
Pocket 7.
Will's gonna see the bet news. 7s. I do like the call by Will though. Safe board.
Thank you.
I might be wrong, but I want to say Reagan got maximum value out of there. I'm an awful poker player, but I don't see myself, you know, just calling there. If anything, I'd go over the top and look like more of an idiot. I like a 3-bet in that situation, though. But once again, that's why I am in the background. I talk a strong game, so if any of you guys want to stake me in this game, you know, I got you. Once again, I appreciate everybody watching. We got about 25 minutes, 3 minutes left. Can't stress enough. Thank you guys for, you know, tuning in. I hope you guys like the commentary and everything. I try my best. Once again, shout out to Bedrock City. Man, if you guys have not been there, you gotta go. Right across the street from Prime. It's a pretty awesome store. I heard 50 Cent was in there the other day, actually. We got Sean with ace-8. He's got top pair. He's gonna take it down. We got my boy T Nasty in the box, Mr. Tanner. Shout out to his sister, Run Good. Haley. Appreciate everything she does here, too, for Prime Social. Very good player.
Okay, small blind, big
I'm
blind.
still digging like the guy's pink glasses in C1. What do you guys think about that? You like that? Sounds like some chicks having drinks and fun. Hey, once again, buddy, we've been talking for a little bit now. When are you gonna show? When are you gonna show up here? Oh yeah.
Raise 25.
Hey, N2D, I like your comment. Like, are you gonna call his 3-bet? Bro, I already told you, when you come to Texas, just as soon as you get to the door, You asked for Mr. Andrew, Mr. Josh, or Mr. Brent. I got you. Hey, maybe you can commentate with me one day. Papa Chula Andrew.
Thank you.
Hey, I kind of like that. Should that be my new stream name? Papa Chula Andrew? Andres. You see the chip count on the front. Now, DMG, all right? You come to Prime first, okay? Let me get you a drink. Check out the action, okay? Then we'll go get some barbecue. If you haven't been here, bro, you got to come here first. Let me be your tour guide. Once again, we're playing 5-10, optional 20. I was kind of disappointed tonight, you guys, because I thought they'd be at least playing the 7 deuce.
Raised to 90.
Once again, we got a great lineup tonight. We got about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Once again, I appreciate everybody listening. Like I said, I'm trying my hardest.
New information just arrived. We're actually going to be streaming until about 12:30.
Oh
tonight.
my gosh.
A little extra.
They have to listen to me even longer?
I have family in Katy. How far is that from Prime? Katy is pretty close to Houston. Really, really close.
Depending on
Prime,
traffic.
I mean, yeah,
15
depending
minutes.
on what side of Katy and we're at. Oh, wow, we've got a hand developing here. Look at this. Kings for Connor.
Reagan's got queens.
For Reagan. Sean's in there with 6-7 suited. That's
And before this, right, we got Steven 3-betting to 90, and then Connor comes over with 4-bet.
Wow.
So how do you think Reagan feels right now?
He raised.
So we got Reagan.
Well, he really good enough to raise. Looks like 800. Wow.
So I see Sean, obviously, and King Jack going away. What is Connor
5
doing
bet.
here?
Connor's jamming. He's ripping it in. Yeah, Connor 100% is ripping this.
I'm excited that we get to, can we donate to the stream?
Second Son, thank you so much.
Bro.
Yes, you can
You
donate
can
to
donate to me any
Send
day.
us some biddies. Send us some biddies over here. Gladly accept them.
Do you think Connor's jamming here?
100%. I don't think he has another play. He's only got...
How much has he got from?
2,000 behind.
What Reagan bet?
Yeah, all in.
Yeah, there we go. And Reagan's calling.
At this point, I think, after a 5-bet.
Once again, Reagan's a good player, though, man. He
All
calls,
in a
though.
call. Kings versus Queens. Reagan's going to need a queen here.
King.
9-4-4.
9-4-4. Good
No
flop.
out for Reagan.
9. And a jack on the river. It's going to lock it up for Connor. Connor's going to win. Kings and 9s. Nice hand by Connor. He's going to double up through Reagan.
Yeah. And, you know, Reagan can't do anything about that.
No, that's just, especially after he puts in that 5-bet.
By the way, Josh, did you hear the yelling in the background? That did not come from the live stream table.
No, it did not. That is coming from the main room. Probably at the PLO table, if I had to guess.
I need to send you something since y'all keep donking off those stacks. Hey, I'm not doing that. They said earlier, you never trust a guy with pink glasses. What do you think about that?
I don't know.
I like what he said.
Yeah?
I really like that
Overtime
comment.
on the PLO table.
Remember earlier I said that though. I was like, I'm waiting for the guy
Yeah.
to
He
put the
did
pink
put 'em on.
glasses on.
He's rocking them. Matches my shirt today.
We get some overtime on the PLO table. Bro, there's no overtime right now. It's 24/7 here right now. I don't know what overtime means.
As we get the next hand underway here, Tanner's pitching them cards out. Shout out to Tanner in the box.
Yeah, I just Tanner, great dealer. Shout out his sister.
Yeah, Haley Ocho.
Oh yeah, Ron Good Gear. Made us great. You know, the sweatshirts and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Sean bumping it up here to 30 with Jack 9 of hearts. Praises in there. Ace 6 of spades. We're going to go heads up to a flop.
The action's got a lot better in the last couple hours.
Definitely has.
All right, DMG.
What do you want?
Unfortunately, I can't give you a quick shot of the PLO table. That's way across on the other side of the room. I don't have availability to do that as of now. Actually, I am working on that though. I am working on
How
getting.
deep is it? Bro,
Oh man,
it's very deep. Josh,
there's a lot
tell
of
'em.
chips on the table. It is a good game.
That's actually like, and buddy, I promise you, it's like, I just want to tell you that it's like a ridiculous kind of. It's just always deep.
Always.
Always like I just.
So we've got here.
How deep is it? It's
Sean,
deep every
Sean
time.
bet 30 with his flush draw. Praise is going to raise it with his pair of sixes now. This is the best hand.
I like that play by him.
Yeah. Sean's probably just going to check, give up now. Praise is going to win this hand at showdown with a pair of sixes and queens. Nice hand, Praise.
Well, very, very solid player.
Yeah, the PO action here will not disappoint.
You don't need a pitcher.
I'm in Detroit and play at Motor City quite a bit, and the PLO table there is nuts. Yeah. Right now we're spreading, we normally spread, we used to always spread 1-3. We've switched it now at players' request to a 1-2-5.
Brush on 5, please.
So it's a 1-2 PLO game with a $5 bring in. $10 optional straddle. The games get pretty nuts.
Can you get a brush for me? Thank you.
Minimum buy-in 100, maximum buy-in 1,000.
Come get your chips. 30. Raise 30.
Hear DJ Vegas there in the background,
you get
letting
some more
tournament
chips.
players know that the blinds are up.
Thank you.
We've got a satellite going on, $180 buy-in satellite right now to the $1,100 main event. Oh wow, Reagan
Raised
here
to
with
200.
aces, raised to 30, and Brian just gets in there and 3-bets to 200 with King 7 of diamonds. Reagan's definitely going to be coming over the top here. Brian's probably just going to let it go. One request for the night, a double board bomb pot. Well, you just missed it. When this dealer pushed in the box, they did do a double board bomb pot. Brian, the guy with King 7 of diamonds here, had pocket queens, and
450.
he 3-bet somebody and took down the whole, he scooped the whole pot. You just missed our double board bomb pot. Reagan is going to put in the raise here. 4-bet raise with aces. Take it down. Yeah, for sure. Get on here after the stream ends and run this back, and you can watch it if you'd like. I'm sure when the dealer changes, we'll do another one. It was a $25 double board bomb pot. I'm sure they'll do another one as soon as we get a dealer change here in just a minute.
It's so annoying, dude. Like, you fucking, I've gotten like 4 of those throughout the one time I missed it.
Once again, just want to thank everybody for being here with us tonight. Thank you for joining us, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube, any of those platforms. Thank you very much for being here, watching it with us. We love to have you here. We do this for you guys.
Quarter.
That was the worst hand I had.
Steven and open in the average now, 25, 6, 7 of clubs. It's a pretty looking hand. I like that hand a lot. Brian here's actions on Brian. Does not have his cards on the reader, so you can't tell what they are just yet.
Raise to 85.
But he has the button, which is good enough for a raise. 85, raise it up to 85. Sean's out of there, Charles is out of there. Steven's gonna make the call with his 6, 7 of clubs, and we're gonna go to a flop. Brian, ace king he has, there we go. Now you got him on there. Flop's the best of it.
Check.
Steven with a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Probably gonna go check, bet, fold. Need to find a hotel with a bar near Katy. We're gonna visit in December when Michigan is miserable and Texas is still nice. Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want to stay in Houston, we are partnered with Courtyard by Marriott. We have some very reasonable rates for this 4-star hotel.
Check.
during this summer series. If you're looking for a hotel room during this series, get on there, book your room, get on our website, primesocialtx.com, click on the link to the hotel, and they'll get you a special rate just for our series here. Steven now with a double gutter, as the late Mike Sexton would call it, a double belly buster. Could catch an 8 or a 4 here. 8 outs to make a straight, give him the best hand. But he does have to call $425. See if he can hit one of those 8 cards. I refuse to enter Texas June through September. Too damn hot. I agree. Texas does get hot in the summertime. I agree. Yeah, I am from the Midwest where we actually have seasons. And it's not just 24/7 summer monsoon weather. So this is definitely different for me. Much prefer cold than hot. I'm a big believer in the fact that you can always add more layers, but you can only take so many off before it becomes socially unacceptable.
Straddle on, straddle 20.
Got a live straddle by Praise here. $20 on. Ontario is still in full COVID lockdown. Are they? Wow.
20. Raise to 50.
Willard letting us know his input on the 1-2-5 structure. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, a lot of people think that. I can understand why you say that. But that's just what the players wanted here. That's at their request. We try to accommodate the players best we can. And when the majority likes it this way, that's
300.
what we end up going with most of the times. We'll see a raise to 300 here by Brian, who has not put his cards on the reader yet. We had a raise to 50 by Connor, undergun +1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pocket Kings.
Sorry,
Reagan, 3-bet to 125, pocket 7s. Now Brian has stuck in a 4-bet to 300 with 2 unknown cards. Action is back on Connor, who has pocket Kings again for the second time in 3 or 4 hands. Well, Connor's definitely going to be raising here for sure.
Raise to 725.
Now, Tanner announces a raise to 725 here. Connor bumping it up. Pocket Kings again.
I see
Brian,
interest in, man. I appreciate that.
Brian still hasn't put his cards on the reader, so we still can't tell what he has. But he did stick in a 4-bet to 300.
Oh, we got action here, huh? I was so proud of seeing.
Brian's going to let it go. We never got to see what his cards were. He didn't put them on the reader.
All right, everybody, that's my last hand.
Yeah, that is definitely. I've been in Texas for almost 5 years now, and that is a pretty common occurrence here. We just try to be player friendly here, and whatever the players want, we try to accommodate to the best of our abilities.
You know, Josh, I agree with you. You know, whatever they want to do, if the whole table agrees, kind of thing.
Yeah.
We've had.
But I definitely understand what you're saying. I actually voiced that same opinion when we were in the talks about changing our 1-3 game to a 1-2-5, and just ultimately we decided that it's in the best interest of the club to give the players what they want, to give the people what they want.
That's a very good suggestion what he said, though.
Yeah, I mean, I
Once again,
see where his argument comes from.
We talk about this, right? You guys talking to us on the stream. We want to hear your opinions and everything. You know, whatever to make this place better.
All right, here we go. DMGMJ, here's that bomb pot that you requested. $25 bomb pot. Everybody's going to stick in $25. We're going to go straight to two flops, double board, two flops. The best hand on the top board is going to lock up half the pot, and the best hand on the bottom board is going to lock up the other half.
Oh, we got another bomb pot going, huh?
See what we got here. Jack 6-3 and 7-4-10, all spades on the bottom. The doogie. Torn Chewy coming in with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. You just jumped in when we've got a double board bomb pot going on. $25 double board bomb pot.
Juicy.
So what do we got here? Sean's got top pair on the bottom board. Top pair on the top board for Praise and Steven. A flush for Charles. Charles flopped a flush on the bottom.
He's looking good with his 9 deuce.
Yeah, I mean, a flush is probably good here, right?
This is one of the things that's really good about bomb pots, huh? You know, you get in for, how much was it to get in for? 15?
All right, we see a queen on the turn on the top board and no spade on the bottom.
How much was it to get in the bomb pot?
25. It's $25 bomb pot, I think. I don't know. We got Action Tracker Lay here. Lay, how much was that last bomb pot you did? Was it 25 or 50? 25, yeah. Verified, 25.
Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road.
Yes.
Hey, Justin Hammer?
I don't really understand it too much, Villar. I don't really. I'm from the Midwest where things are ran pretty straightforward in that aspect, but it definitely is a change of scenery when you get down here.
Everything's bigger in Texas, right?
That's what they say.
I'd like to give a shout out to my buddy Adam from St. Louis. Doing a great job here during the tournament series. Waiting for him to give a shout out to us on Twitch. I haven't seen him yet.
Steven's gonna bet $330. He's playing the top board here.
Are you kind of upset that Adam's not listening to us tonight?
Praise is thinking on it here. He's got to call $330 to win half the pot.
I think he's gonna do it. I can't see him fold.
Well, that's the interesting aspect with these double board bomb pots is, you know, somebody puts in a big bet and you only have the nuts on one board, or, you know, second nuts, third nuts, whatever it may be. You're only pretty much eligible to win one hand.
And he calls just like we thought he would. You know, chop it up. Let's go.
We are going to chop it up here.
We got Mr. Trainwreck.
Train in the box. You've seen some of these dealers in here. They're wearing some Houston apparel.
Oh, I was going to talk about that earlier.
That is
tell them why we're doing that
to
tonight.
our H-Town special tournament that we have running right now.
Thank you, STL Poker.
So if you come in
who do you like better? Do you like Josh or me better?
If you come in tomorrow and you're wearing some H-Town apparel, it could be Astros, it could be the Rockets, or maybe even some NASA apparel. If you're wearing any of that apparel, you'll get a free entry at the door. How about that?
So hey, I actually want to talk about something that's very important. All right, pause the action real quick. Mr. Josh Billingsley.
Yes, very unfortunate.
Very
unfortunate.
Ambassador. You know, I can't say enough about Josh.
Houston legend.
Yes, the nicest guy in the world. By the way, do you know who took first place in the Josh Billingsley?
Josh took first place in it. He sure did. If you would like to donate to Josh's family, I've just put a link up in the Twitch chat. Click on it. That is a verified GoFundMe.
Dude, honestly, you guys,
that money is going to go directly to his daughter and his family to help support them in this tough time.
Dude, honestly, I've been drinking a lot of Coca-Cola tonight, all right? And, you know, we've been talking about Prime Social, right? And all these great events that Mr. Justin Hammer is putting on. But I want to tell you that the event that Hammer put on the other day for Josh Billingsley was absolutely, like...
Yeah, it was really awesome to see that turn out.
It's just amazing.
We were able to help the family out, raise some money for them, and it was really good. Keep them in your prayers, guys. If you'd like to help out, click that link. Money's going to go to their family.
We got the Prime Summer Series going on, right? But the tournament that I'm proud of the most is what happened the other night that Justin put on. Once again, shout out to Mr. Josh Billingsley.
Steven Leando coming in with the follow. Thank you so much for that. We are just finishing up here for the night. Run some 5-10 unlimited hold'em.
I like it. Tell them about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tell them about the live stream tomorrow.
Yeah. So tomorrow, we've got a treat for you guys. Tomorrow night, we're going to be running a 25-50 pot limit Omaha game. And here's the best part about the whole thing. You are not able to sit in this game. You cannot sit at the table if you're not drinking. It's a must-drink game. You have to drink.
That'd be perfect for that game.
It would. It's going to be great. Tune in tomorrow, 7 p.m., 25-50 pot limit Omaha game.
Honestly,
must-drink game. There is going to be action. There's going to be juices flowing. Juicy action.
Honestly, the game tomorrow, you think, this game tonight, it was okay, right? But tomorrow, wow. And once again, we'll have Lay in the background, action tracking. I wish I could commentate tomorrow. I wish I could play tomorrow.
We take a look at the chip counts there. Reagan with 6K. That's
how much
more
time
than
we got
he bought
left,
in
Josh?
for. Well, we've got about 21 minutes exactly left.
Hey, once again, I appreciate everybody listening out there tonight. Everybody interacting with us on the chat. What happened to Josh? He's right here. You don't need Josh. I'm here for you.
Ant Basic, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you much.
Josh, we don't have much time. Tell them about the, once again, 9 o'clock tomorrow, what's going on? $180 satellite, right?
$180. Buy-in, 3 seats guaranteed to our $1,100 million guarantee.
Mr. Ross was helping us earlier, right? He 360K, 400K.
Yeah. What was the line? What did we set the line at, Dano? All right, the line is set for 1,897 entries in our main event here. Yeah, because of space reasons only. I added an extra.
Oh my God! Look what just happened.
Extra 6 tables.
One of our great employees, Adam, that runs the floor, just bought Dano a coffee.
There we go.
Put it on there. Put the link on there. Can we make a link for people to buy me a Ghost or a Fireball?
I don't think anybody will buy anything. We've got a hand developing here, though. Take a look at this hand here, Andrew. We've got Steven with the nuts straight currently. Brian has ace jack of diamonds, nut flush draw, and open-ended. Connor's in there, pocket 6s. I'm going to just let those go. See what the river is going to come here. We've got this is a pretty big spot here.
If we get a diamond right here, this could be this could be some fireworks.
A queen. Brian chops the pot with a queen, and he wins the pot with a diamond. He is going to make the call. River comes an ace. That's not good news for Brian. Not good news here. Steven does earn the check mark because he has the nuts, the best possible hand you can have on this board texture. Lead out for 300. Brian did hit his ace on the river. That is not a good card for Brian because it's almost enough for him to call. He's not happy about it, I don't think. And he does make the correct laydown. Nice fold there by Brian. Good read.
You got like 8-9 or something?
Ice Cream Matthew. There is no cap, but this is no cap.
Yeah, I would have called something less.
Yeah, this is an uncapped game. You can buy in for $967,000 if you would like to. The players would not mind.
You're halftime, right? Oh, not really, but what's your name?
Shout out to Holden Media Dan. He is out a few minutes before the stream caps out. Good night. Good night, Dan. Thanks for all your hard work. Thanks for sticking around for the duration of this stream. Got a couple players here not putting their cards on the rears. You can't quite see them.
It's like not even, it's like not that much action. I just did one shot. Thank you.
Come on. I got beat up the other day in poker, so I'm like negative 200 for the month, which isn't terrible, but it annoyed me. Yeah, it's definitely no fun when you're losing money playing poker. It's always fun when you're winning money, never fun when you're losing. But that's the beautiful thing about it. You can always make more the next time you play. Can't come Monday because it's Memorial Day, and I go to sell a mountain of ice cream. Nice! Can you bring me some ice cream, Matthew? I'd really enjoy some of that, I think. A mountain of ice cream. Charles going to open up our action here with ace-queen offsuit right into Steven's pocket. Aces. Wow, would you look at that? All right, as you see there, Steven is more than a 99% favorite to win this hand, as Charles only has running outs. Is he a bet that fold there?
Why can't you guys 4-bet now, man? Jeez.
As you hear Steven saying, geez, why can't you guys 4-bet when I've got aces?
A couple times I 3-bet a little white.
Sold about 270 so far. Tomorrow's going to be insane. That's the low goal at least. Weekend goal from last night to this Monday. Hoping to sell at least 2,000. Nice. Well, good luck to you. I hope you do. I hope you exceed your expectations. You have to come back and see us on one of our later streams and let us know how you did. Farewell to Charles there. He's going to be exiting our 5-10 no limit hold'em game. I guess he didn't like those aces. Praise 6-5 diamonds. If I was a bet man, I'd say he's raising.
Are you asking to get a different? Are you trying to go to a different game?
Yeah, no, can we move tables? Like, can we
Yeah, we got it.
Oh yeah, if you don't want after.
Like, are they about to cut it?
New dealer. Yeah.
He does raise it. Will's going to come right over the top. Looks like Will's raising to 75 here.
This game has been going.
Praise is going to call. We're going to see a flop. 6-5 of diamonds versus King Jack offsuits. They both hit a little piece. Will definitely hits the best of it. This king here. Will's gonna bet it. Praise is probably just gonna have to let this one go. Doesn't have much equity in the hand. Oh, Praise does call. Right. Oh, and gets very lucky on the river. That 5 of spade hits there. That's going to give Praise 2 pair and lock it up for him. It's a tricky 5 there, as it gives Praise 2 pair. But it does not appear that it would change much for Will. His bet call. Praise is going to win it. Nice hand there by Praise. Sneaky, yeah. You hear Will say there, that was sneaky. All right, guys, we are getting close to wrapping up the stream for tonight. We are going to be rating somebody. Take a look here. See who we've got on here. Let me know. Who do you guys want to rate? You guys want to watch somebody playing cash, somebody playing tournaments?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Right? Yeah.
0 limps and above average.
Sean bumping up to $105 here with King Queen offsuit. Steven's going to find his call, but oh, Steven's going to be raising here. 365 with ace 4 of hearts. It's likely going to fold all the way back to him. He's going to win this one. Don't see Sean just calling here.
Did you bag a bunch of chips?
He does lay down.
Did you end up bagging a bunch of chips?
No.
No?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Oh, we got a new addition to the game here. Unloading some chips from the rack. Reagan here with pocket 7. He'll be playing that. 25. Raise it up to $25. Not looking like anybody else really has any cards to call here. Praise is in the big blind though. He might make the call, as he does. 3-4 offsuits. Oh my goodness! Wouldn't you know it? Praise just flops the nut straight. 3-4 offsuit. Neither player has a club, as the flop is all clubs. DMGMJ said, I just won 1846 on a Poker Stars slot. Let's go. Nice. Run good, buddy. We see a 3 on the turn, which now gives Reagan a gut shot to go along with his overpair. Craig's going to lead out with 35. Well, I think we all suffer from that. It's not just you, buddy. We see 8 of clubs on the river, putting a 4th club out there. Neither player likes this too much. There it goes, check, check. Praise wins with his flopped straight. Nice hand there by Praise. Once again, guys, we are going to be wrapping this stream up here shortly. We are going to be rating. Stick with us if you're on Twitch. We're going to go say hi to somebody else. Spread some love in the community. Go watch somebody else play some poker. I'm going to leave you guys with one of these people playing some poker. Thank you once again to everybody who's been here watching the stream tonight. We will be back live tomorrow, 7 p.m. with some 2550 must drink PLO. Keyword there, must drink. As we see Wendy here in the one seat joining us. Oh my goodness, Steven has queens again. He's had queens like 9 times tonight. Will's going to be sticking in a 3-bet here with Jack 10 of diamonds. I like it. I like it. Steven does have position with his pocket queens here. See a flop of ace, 5, 7, 2 hearts. Probably going to kill most of the action on this hand. We'll probably try to continue his story he's telling here, though. And Steven's just going to have to let those queens lose once again. Well, maybe not. Here he comes. Says, I don't believe you. Steven does have a lock on this hand. Will cannot win this hand unless he bluffs at it. See how he chooses to proceed here. He does check. That's got to be a good sign for Steven here. Steven does check it back, and the 5 comes on the river, improving Steven's hand to 2 pair now. There goes check, check. Steven wins with his queens. He did it. He's not cursed. Nice hand, Steven. Reagan raising it up to 25 with 2 unknown cards. Steven in there. 3-bet alert. Ace-5 off. I know Praise likes these hands. 8-6 of clubs. He likes those suited little one-gappers. He does have the button. Looks like he's grabbing raising chips. He does grab raising chips. 4-bet to 245, 8-4 clubs. He shows it, and he shows it. That is the power of the button right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I bet if you asked Praise what his favorite, I don't know this to be true, but I bet if you asked him what his favorite hand would be, he would probably say the button. The button is very powerful in the game of No Limit Texas Hold'em. Looks like Reagan got a walk here, maybe. King 7 of diamonds. No betting necessary. Brian here with ace 7 of hearts under the gun. Gonna bump it up to 30. Sean likes his 6-4 of hearts. The battle of the hearts here so far. Oh, Sean pumps it up 105. Gonna fold all the way back to Brian, who I imagine will at least be calling. You know, it's been a very, very long time since I've seen Thundercats. Great show, however. I have not seen it forever. Oh, we got Lucky in here. He's not placing his cards on the reader, as you can see there. Not inside the square. Can't see what he has. He's in the hand. If he has a diamond, he has the best hand. Ace on the river, giving Brian the check mark, given the information that we can see right now. Looks like it checks around a straight. Looks like Lucky had a straight.
Oh man, why did he?
Queen 9 maybe. Lucky's actually gonna win this hand. All right, guys, this is going to be the last hand of the night for the stream. I found somebody to leave you guys with, though. No worries. I'm going to leave you with a fellow poker streamer. Mech Superstar, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us here. We're just wrapping it up for the night. Getting ready to raid somebody. We will be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. with a 25-50 must-drink PLO game. It's going to be great action. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you know when we go live. Tomorrow is also the last day, the last 2 flights of our H-Town special tournament. $600 buy-in, $300,000 guaranteed. Last 2 flights tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon and 5 p.m. Make sure you come out, take your shot at this prize pool. It's gonna be nice. We also have satellites every night at 9 p.m. until the last day of our main event. It's $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed main event tournament. We have this series. Every night at 9 p.m. you can come in and get in on a $180 satellite. We're going to guarantee 3 seats at least every night. 3 seats guaranteed to the $1,100 buy-in main event. Mexi Superstar says he might come down himself. Great. We would love to see you here.
That's right.
It'd be absolutely great to have you. We would love it. You see Lay there switching out the cards. That is going to wrap up the live stream for us tonight, guys. We are going to be raiding somebody. Make sure you stick around and join us. Say hi for a couple of minutes. Jump in the chat with this guy. We'll be happy to have you there. Thank you so much to everybody who was with us tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. we will be live with the 25-50 PLO game. Must drink. You don't want to miss it. We will see you then. Thank you, everybody.
There's the rack right here on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, 100%. I'm working on it.